Resident Evil Challenger. Resident Evil Challenger.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome to our first Resident Evil Challenger live stream since the huge Resident Evil Challenge 2025, which was 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
How are you feeling? We've obviously just had a mammoth 2 weeks.
We
the challenge
have,
has been done.
Yep.
The meetup was last weekend. Thank you to everyone who came along.
Yep.
How are you feeling now that all of those things are finished?
Yeah, pretty good. It was a very full-on couple of weeks with everything going on. Yeah, got the challenge blues, as we call it, almost immediately.
Post-can blues, yeah.
Yeah, and then the same after the meetup. The meetup was so much fun. So yeah, really excited to be doing the live stream tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, really excited.
Yep, no, definitely capitalising on the momentum of the challenge a few weeks ago. Sadly, we don't have another partner with us this time. So Ant and Callie have sadly gone back to the US. Yeah, Ant was obviously a great addition to the challenge 2025 alongside Nathan and the OG challengers.
Yep.
And they were there for the meetup last weekend, but they have gone back to the US now.
Yep. Traitors.
Yep. The traitors have gone.
The traitors have gone.
Speaking of traitors, we also have no Gaudi with us this year.
No, Stuart's very much so a traitor.
But it was actually quite funny because we've got this little notebook which we use for the dice locks, or at least the dice locks in my house. As you'll notice, we're at my house for the live stream tonight. And the last time we used this book was for the last live stream we did here, which was the RE3 Community Dice a year ago. And as I went to go and find like a clean page, I actually found the tattoo design ideas. I don't know how well you can see it on stream. Oh, there we go. It's focusing. Yeah, you can see the tattoo design ideas there of Gaudi from last year. So yeah, obviously the forfeit that we had was if we lost the dice lock, that Gaudi would get the tattoo, which was not our brainwaves, nothing to do with us. And yeah, obviously we didn't do it. And so yeah, he now has the tattoo which we saw at the meetup. But yes, this is the 4th time we have attempted this dice lock. So yeah, we've tried it with Ant twice, we've tried it with Gaudi. We've come this close. We've got so close in traditional Resident Evil Challenger fashion. But we haven't been able to beat this dice lock. So yeah, can we make it 4th time lucky? We'll find out in just a couple of hours. So basically, we'll bring in the live stream rules. I'm sure you're well acquainted with all of this. But yeah, we'll just give you an update as it's been a little while since we've done a dice lock. So yeah, 2, reset all. Slate is wiped clean. Yeah,
that's our number.
Yep, that's our favourite number. 3, ban a healing items. You get to choose a healing item to be banned. So green herb, red herb, first aid sprays, and blue herbs. But you can't have everything banned. So we've always got to have at least one healing item outside of the blue herbs, obviously. We've got 4, which is ban a weapon. So RE3 is great for having so many different weapons. So if you roll a 4, then you get to choose which weapon is banned. 5, no killing. Very self-explanatory. Can only kill significant enemies you have to kill to progress. Number 6 is no reloading, which is very difficult for this. So 6 really isn't good. So really hoping that we don't get many 6s tonight, or any 6s actually. 7, handgun only. And just to re-emphasize, this is just the standard Beretta only. So if it's handgun only, unfortunately for us, no Eagle semi-automatic handgun, which sucks. So that one's really hard. 8. Oh, it's going already. JMD, who's already donated £40 and says, it's time to play the game. Yeah, so it's £2 a dice roll. So that's 20 dice rolls before we've even started. Thank you very much for that, JMD.
Cheers, buddy.
Pleasure meeting you this weekend.
Absolute pleasure.
Had no idea you were so damn tall.
No, you're a very tall bloke.
Yeah, I felt like a dwarf next to you.
How do you think I felt?
very, very true. Yeah, pleasure meeting you. Thank you very much for the donations.
Thank you, mate.
That leaves less than £100, £96, until we hit £30,000 that we've raised since the pandemic. So tonight, it could be the night. Could be the biggest night in Resident Evil Challenger history. Only £96 to go. 9 is no saving. So very self-explanatory for that.
9 is force damage.
Oh,
sorry, no, 8 is force damage. I think we skipped that one.
So 8's nearest enemy, 9 no saving, 10 switch gamers, the odds have changed now. Before it was a 30% chance of Izzy playing when we swapped. Now, because it's down to 2, 50% chance. So obviously,
we don't want that.
Changes quite a lot, but also we will change gamers when we die as well.
Yep.
11 is good for us. We get to unban something like one of the healing items or one of the weapons. And then the worst one, number 12, which we've had what feels like a million times in this Dice Lock series now, is the infamous Nougie reset.
Yeah.
No matter where we are, no matter what's going on, gamers reset, which when combined with no saving is a bitch.
Yep.
So yeah, they are the rules. I'm sure most of you guys know all the situations for that. So, oh yeah, there's one last announcement to make. So obviously we've just had the challenge, had the meetup, which was incredible. And I've got some very exciting news that we've actually got.
Season 5.
No, it's not season 5. It's probably the next best news, which is we've got the next meetup confirmed already. So we've managed to figure out a deal. The first time we've ever been able to have it this fluid and seamless, but the venue we've got at the moment have been very easy to work with. Everything went down well last weekend. So they're happy to accommodate us for next year.
Yep.
And so within the Resident Evil Challenger anniversary, which is quite often when we do this, it'll be the 21-year anniversary stream.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, 21-year anniversary of REC, which will be Saturday the 6th of June. So that is the date for the 2026 meetup. Yep. And if you're interested, I'm delegating this role over to Izzy now.
Yep.
So drop Izzy a DM on Discord if you're interested, and we can figure out payment and food orders and drinks and all those kind of things. But we've got a year, so it's not a big rush.
Loads
but
of time.
It's good to get an
fly
express
past
interest. No, exactly. We said this of the challenge last time.
Yeah.
Wow, we've got 35 viewers already.
Yeah, and we've got quite a few donos.
And we've got quite a few donos to get through. Another one from Seedol, £6.
Let's pull these up then, shall we?
Yeah, let's read all of these.
Sorry, which one is it?
It's weird. You have to kind of bring it into a full screen sometimes to see it. Dashboard. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Recent events. So,
What have we got?
we got £40 from JMD.
Thank you, mate.
£4 from Badams. Thank
Cheers,
you.
mate.
£6 from Seedol says, was great meeting everyone again last weekend.
Yep.
Great meeting everyone. Thank you for the last 5 years. Yeah, well,
Cool.
thank you as well.
£50 already, 25 customers.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, let's get the show on the road. Oh my God!
We've hit it!
Oh my God! Haven't even started the live stream yet. Well, we started the live stream. We haven't even started playing the game yet, and we've already hit £30,000. Oh my God! Oh,
That's unreal.
We were like 5 minutes away on the challenge last time.
Absolutely. Yep.
£30,000 managed to raise for all the charities. That is ridiculous.
So good.
Amazing work. Great work, Izzy.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Oh.
And a huge thank you to everyone that has been a part of that. I'm sure you're using this as a distract tactic, as I know the clock is really running from this dice lock. But yeah, huge thank you. Obviously, Heroes, NHS Heroes, we're fundraising for them.
Yep.
Stop Hate UK.
Yep.
Save the Children Ukraine, and now Dementia UK. So those 4 charities we've been fundraising over the past 5 years.
Yep.
£30,000 has been raised.
Yep.
Which is massive. So yeah,
big
insane. Round of applause to all of you. That is huge news, and the perfect way to start this next decade of Resident Evil Challenger.
Absolutely.
Couldn't really go off more of a high than that, to be honest. So
no, it's amazing. Thank you.
Let's get this fucking redemption
We now
run on the road.
have 75 dice rolls. Oh yes, sorry.
Well, that was from
John C.
Oh, John C donated that £100. So John C,
thank you very much.
That is huge. That is a massive
amazing.
donation.
Thank you.
So John C, you can thank yourself for hitting 30k. You're the one that did it, so you can have that claim to fame.
Thank you, mate.
Right, back to business.
You know, 70. I don't.
So sorry, how many dice rolls?
75.
75 dice rolls. Fucking hell! Right, go put the kettle on, guys. It might be here for a little while. Okay. You've got a pen.
I have got a pen. Thank you.
You just pan the camera around a little bit whilst we just do this bit. It'll take a little while whilst I'm leaning over. Okay, so first dice roll
Yep.
is a 7.
Okay.
The next dice roll is an 8.
8.
We got sticky dice today.
Oh, good.
We've got a reset all already.
Okay, cool.
Oh no! I hope we're not gonna be blowing these too early.
No.
Okay. Oh god, sticky dice. Next one is 4.
4. We will come back to everything.
Another reset all!
Fuck me, alright.
2 reset alls! What the fuck? Oh god, we're wasting these early.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's like me when I was hitting all those hundreds in practice for the wild dots.
Yeah. We got a 5.
5.
Got a 10.
10.
So you're playing now.
Okay.
We've got a 4.
Yep.
Another 4.
Yep.
A 10.
Yep.
I'm playing now.
You're now playing.
5.
5.
An 8. Another 8.
Oh my god, Jill's going to be dead.
Yep. Oh, sticky dice. Come on, sticky dice. We got 6.
Cool.
This is wild. Another 6.
Yep.
An 11.
Okay. Nullify one of those bands then.
Another 7.
Okay. Yep.
A 9.
Yep.
A 5.
5.
A 10.
10. So I'm playing.
Another 10.
You're playing. That is number 21, by the way.
Oh my word. Jeez Louise. Another 10.
Okay, I'm playing.
3.
Yep.
Oh man, this is a lot that's stacking up.
This is quite a bit.
A 7.
Yep.
A 10.
Yep.
A reset all!
Yep.
So all of that is completely pointless now. Okay, so what number was that on?
That was number 26.
26,
Yeah.
okay. So 9.
Yep.
A 6.
Yep.
5.
Yep.
Oh my lord. A 4.
Yep.
I don't think we've ever had this many
Not
before.
in one go.
No.
No, never in one go. Another
An
9.
11.
Yep.
A 3.
3. Yep.
5. 6.
Cool.
3. Another 2.
Oh,
4 reset
Bloody hell.
all so far. And what number does that now bring us to?
that was number 36.
Oh, so we're halfway through these dice
Yep.
rolls and we're back to a clean slate. An 11.
Okay.
We're getting all our good numbers at the wrong time.
We are. Really are.
A 10.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh, come on, dice.
Come on, dice.
Dice getting tired already.
Don't die now.
A 4.
That was bad. That was really bad.
An 8.
8. We've got quite a few false damages to do.
Oh, haven't they been wiped off the reset?
We don't normally do that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, another 4.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we don't do that. Yeah, 9.
Yep.
A 10. 3.
Yep.
6. 4.
Wow.
What a live stream, guys! Isn't this fun? Hope you're having a great time. A 9. A 10.
I'm playing. Yep. 5.
No,
sorry,
6.
6. Can't fucking count
A 3.
then. Okay.
A reset. Oh!
Brilliant. That's
At
good.
number
51.
51. Okay.
That's okay.
We're getting there.
That's good.
24 more to go.
Yep. You're nearly there.
Oh, and now the dice do not want to roll anymore. Well, we're just going to leave it there, guys.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah. Be right back grabbing a snack.
Yeah.
You got time, mate. Don't worry.
An 8. 5.
Yeah.
4.
8.
7.
8.
An 8.
Oh wow, Jill is going to be dead.
I mean, this is giving you guys a big advantage. We'd have lost about half an hour on this. 5.
Cool.
A 10.
Okay, you're playing.
7.
7.
A 9.
Okay.
4.
Yep.
A 7.
Please roll a 2.
I know, I'm feeling your
Fuck's
pain.
sake.
I want 1. 5. Oh, sorry, no, that was a 6.
6, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right.
It's another 6.
Okay.
Another 6. Get
Another
down.
6. Get down.
7.
Yeah.
Come on, 2. There's got to be a 2 in here somewhere.
Oh, I
A
thought that was going to be
5.
it. I thought that was going to be it.
7. Oh, I knew we were going to waste our 2s. 8.
Yeah.
6.
6.
8, yeah.
Fucking hell.
5.
4.
There's 3 and a 2.
Okay, sorry, my bad. What was that?
4. A 3.
This is the last one.
Oh no! The last one. 7.
Wow, this is actually quite brutal. Right, so first and foremost, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 force damages.
7. Well, Jordan Griffith says 8, apparently.
Hold up. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. No, sorry, he's right. Yep, 8.
Okay, so 8. Starting off with 8
Eight.
force damages.
Right.
Okay.
Now, do we know if John C is in the chat? Because he's got a lot of shit to ban if he is.
I think he should be. We'll give him a few minutes.
Right, John C, you have got 1, 2, 3 weapons to ban and 1 heal
Okay.
to ban.
So John C, 3 weapons and 1 healing item to ban. Please let us know in the next 2 minutes, or we'll delegate.
What else we got on? 9.
So no saving is already on.
Yeah. 6.
Oh God.
No reloading. Can I change my answer to when I said earlier that I was feeling confident about this? And it's handgun only as well.
Handgun only, no reloading, and a healing item banned, and 8 force damages.
If it makes you feel any better, we can kill shit.
With what? The knife. Great. Great. Who's starting?
It's you.
Oh.
It did eventually get back to you.
Well, I guess the Well, I'm going to die anyways.
Yeah. You've got 8 force damages.
Right, so now it's 7:26 by the time we got all of that done.
And what time are we going until?
Well, it's 5 hours from when the stream started, so till
So
12 bang on,
midnight,
basically.
yeah.
So, yeah, we've got 4 hours 30 to get this done.
Yeah.
So if you don't hear back from John in a moment, let's take 2 from John, 1 from Barry.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do these 8 force damages then.
Yeah.
That's 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3.
4,
This is such a waste of time.
5,
Yeah.
6,
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm about to die.
And now this is my problem.
And now it's your go. Oh wow, what a start to a stream.
John wants you to choose. He said dealer's choice.
Ooh.
Wow, we've never had that before.
We've never had, and you know what? I'll take it.
I'll take that. No, he
Right.
paid.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to ban blue herbs, and then how many weapons? Was it 3?
3.
I'm going to ban the mine thrower.
Mine thrower. Yep.
Going to ban the custom Western shotgun.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ban Carlos's handgun.
Cool.
And yeah, the timing of this live stream is really, really funny. So yeah, for the Resident Evil Challenger meetup that just happened this past weekend, we had the card deck challenge, which you guys were all taking part of.
So
Yeah,
am I doing original mode?
original mode, heavy, and
yeah.
then choose whichever one you want. Yeah, so loads of you guys had a go at the community deck card deck challenge. It was basically the same as what Ant had done during the Resident Evil challenge, but we just drew different weapons. And so the weapons which were drawn were the Eagle handgun and the what was the other weapon that was drawn?
One. So the grenade launcher.
I actually can't remember.
No, I can't.
So yeah, sorry. So many things have
Yeah.
happened this past week. Yeah, remind me in the chat what the weapon loadout was.
Was it the
No, you're
thrower?
thinking of what
Mine.
Ant did. So
Oh,
Ant,
yes, I
Ant
am.
did
Yeah,
it
you're
with
quite right.
the
Yeah.
standard Beretta and mine thrower for
Yep.
Jill, and then had a slightly different loadout for Carlos.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head exactly what the loadout was. But yeah, many people tried over the weekend for the card deck. Many people failed.
Yep.
Only one person managed to do it, and that was Rob.
Good old Rob.
So Modder
Absolutely.
Rob, Yormi Line Judic, Chili Con Carnage, a guy of a 1,000 names, which were all fantastic.
Yeah.
The only person to make it through the whole thing, and it was also permadeath.
Yeah.
So we introduced no saving, and you die, and then the next person goes into the Resident Evil 3 challenge. So yeah, we've had a lot of Resident Evil 3 over the past, 2 weeks actually, with Ant doing RE3 as well. Don't forget that there are some items downstairs. That you
Oh, is
probably
there?
wanna-
Okay.
Yeah, it's a first aid spray and some handgun rounds.
Oh yes.
Not that you can reload right now,
No,
but
no,
I would say both are
absolutely,
pretty useful.
Fucking hell, I'd love
Oh,
to be
and
able.
this is Izzy's reintroduction to tank control.
I
So,
would so love to be able to run the straight line.
well, the good thing is that obviously as RE fans, we had a load of developments a few weeks ago where we had the huge RE9 reveal. And
Where
then-
the handgun?
You go back into that locker, so go forwards and to the right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
I even clicked there as well.
Yeah, we got the great news that Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 originals are finally, after what feels like a million years, coming out onto the PlayStation Store. Like,
Yep.
very much overdue.
Very
No
much
idea why it's taken this long.
Mhm.
Yeah, go up to the save room now.
And I picked the key up.
Yep. And there'll be like some gunpowder and
Running
ink
a
ribbons and
straight
stuff.
line, you silly woman.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, so the good news is with those coming out onto the PlayStation Store, it gives you a very accessible version of
It
both
does.
to be able to play and hopefully get a bit of practice in for future challenges. and stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah, I said to Luke that I'd really like to introduce the originals into what I feel comfortable playing. So, yeah. Shall I leave the reloading tool?
Yeah, well, you're not going to be able to reload anything. So
That's true.
I'd also probably leave the handgun
yeah.
at this point.
Shall I take the knife?
You can, but I don't think you're going to really knife much, to be honest.
I'll take it.
Yeah, and then get that gunpowder
get
and ink
gunpowder.
ribbon as well. How's everyone doing in the chat? I can finally now I'm taking my eyes away from all those dice rolls and everything. Finally catch up with how everyone is doing.
Can't save, can I?
Nope.
Oh.
Yep, no saving right now. Yeah, we've already got a lot of things switched on for the start of a challenge, so...
Right, I'm trying to remember where... I go back out this door.
Yep.
I'm going to try and talk my way through it rather than...
So then you go down the stairs, not all the way down, but down the first set, and then you follow it round through to a door.
Yeah. I don't... What is wrong with me? Why can't I run in a straight line? I'm worse with the D-pad.
So that actually raises a really fascinating point. So at the meetup this past weekend, we were playing on GameCubes, which was great. I mean, I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with GameCubes now after playing Code Veronica during the challenge and it costing me what felt like a million extra hours of outdoor skip. Right, go back out the door you came through.
So then it resets there.
Yeah. Gowdy gave me that little tip this past weekend.
Gowdy gave you a tip.
I know, it was one useful thing I've got out of him over the past 20 years, to be honest.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we were playing on GameCubes, and, yeah, you want to try and go through that door.
I can't remember what the dodge button is.
It's right trigger, but, I mean, the timing of it is ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I actually saw Rob using it to ridiculous effect. He was dodging everything. It's crazy. Right, just right, yeah. If you mash it quick enough, you knock them down. So get the shotgun and the gas, and then, yeah, get the hell out of there. Quick, 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 quick. Yeah, rocket straight back up those stairs. No, 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 no.
Jill,
go up the stairs.
Turn around, thank you.
Yeah, you're just going to have to just power through this. Oh, nice, go.
Oh,
that's
my
fine.
God. Which way am I going?
Yeah, to the right, straight. Yeah, right around there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, and then getting all those herbs. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I started a story which I didn't finish. So yeah, we had the dice lock on. Come towards the camera. So I'm also realising I'm sort of semi playing at the same time.
I think I can remember parts of where I am.
Yep, keep going forwards. Come forwards, keep going forwards, keep going forwards. I want to go up there, up to the left, up that bit, and get the herbs. Yeah, so we were playing on the GameCube, which, you know, obviously has tank controls and everything. But one thing that I thought was absolutely mental was I've always used the GameCube, like the Wavebird sticks for playing the RE games. Like most RE, you know, the original trilogy I'll play using the D-pad, but on a GameCube the D-pad is horrendous, and I feel like they're actually pretty good on the analog sticks. Andy from Biohazard Classified, who actually came second on the card deck challenge. Yeah, you want to come down from here. Don't really need the map.
I like maps. I'm really fucking handy.
Yep, run straight past them. Keep going, go. Yep, and then go around that corner. Nice. He was playing the game using the D-pad on the GameCube controller down those stairs. Yeah. Which I thought was absolutely mental. I've never seen anyone use the D-pad for an RE game. But he swears by it. So, how many of you guys use a D-pad when you play on a GameCube? I also keep forgetting that so many people haven't actually played it on GameCubes. I just have superimposed everyone into my own memories. Obviously, a lot of people play it on PS1, but yeah, I was definitely a GameCube hardcore in the days. Handgun rounds that you can't reload with?
No, I do it once.
Yeah, you'll be on your way to one. Skip this, and then by the door, yeah, that little glinting thing. Yeah.
Oop. No. Back. No.
So A is back.
A
basically.
is back, yeah.
Tito says he uses the gamepad when playing on PS3. Oh, you've gone out the wrong door.
Oh.
So you go through. If you go through the door you came in, you basically shortcut back where you were.
Oh, okay. Yep. What is wrong with me?
It's basically like me playing like with the stipulation of playing when you're very drunk. There are some grenade rounds in that dumpster. We don't really have the space, so we can come back another time. So you're going to the bottom right. Nope, not that way.
Right.
Yep, and then going up to the right. Yep. Watch out, there's a zombie up here. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, so running forwards. And then on the right is where we're going to burn with the oil. So, well, I don't know if you really want to...
I can't anyway, I left the handgun behind.
Yeah, so you kind of wanted to run straight through that door. So you're going to have to leave this room.
Okay.
Okay, go back in. I don't know where they're going to reset.
It's fine, I'll deal with it. Whoop. No. Oh no.
Ooh, Guardian J donated £10. So when you go through the next door,
Oh fucking
we
hell.
will do those dice rolls. Oh,
Oh,
I'm on a
oh,
hill.
damn it.
Might be passing it back now.
you
So
go.
5 dice rolls. Thank you very much, Jay.
Thursday.
So nice seeing this 30k plus now.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Can't believe we hit
Absolutely.
that so early.
Yeah. Right, what do we got? 5. So, no killing is now on.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Jordan, what have you done?
Oh my god, roll. I did roll. Oh fuck, it's back to me. Oh, thank you.
Another 10.
Ideal,
Okay.
ideal.
2 more.
That's what you like.
A 9. You can save.
No saving is off. Yes.
Last one.
Well.
It's a 6. No reloading is off.
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
Well done.
Right,
Well done,
let's,
babe.
let's fucking go for this. Thank you very much, Jordan. That's very helpful. Let me just turn the TV up a little bit. And we're playing with Regina now.
So the bit that just took me like 15 minutes to get through, you're now about to get through in like 5.
Well, I'm a seasoned veteran.
That is true. That is true. It also makes a very mean barbecue, as I found out this
thank
evening.
you.
It was amazing. Lovely steak.
Yep.
Really good steak.
Got some steaks and potatoes. I finally got a, it's like a big green egg knockoff. So like a ceramic barbecue. And yeah, so good. So we just had a big cookout before we started our live stream.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Tidal says 2021 Change vibes that start. Oh my god, yes.
That was a disaster.
Yep. I mean, we've almost got everything switched on
Yeah.
in the first hour, so... Right, I'm going to try and talk these little bits through you and see how much will stick. So
Yeah. So grab the handgun ammo,
Yeah.
grab the first aid spray, go up, get the key, grab the stuff that's in the save room, put it away, come back down, go to that door.
Well, I don't really need to explain anything then.
I'll try and explain it to you
Okay.
as if you're me.
Yep.
I'll see how that goes.
Okay, nice.
Send you in completely the wrong direction.
I have to also say, after having played Code Veronica on a GameCube for 8+ hours,
Yeah.
it is
Having door skip.
so nice having door skip. I know I had it for RE2, but yeah, it just it makes
I
such
could not.
big difference.
I could not believe how long you were playing CVX. I don't think I've ever seen you play CVX for that long.
Nope, I haven't played it that long, probably since about like 2007 or something.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just go for it.
Yeah. I mean, you can kill stuff.
But yeah, what an insane challenge that was. I mean,
That was really cool.
the
Yeah,
winner
really good.
of the RE4 race.
Thank
I
you.
mean, who predicted that?
About 12% of people, so fuck you guys.
Absolutely smashed that. Who predicted Nathan coming last? I didn't.
I didn't know.
I mean, I was last probably for about 80% of that race, but it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish.
Absolutely. I thought last place was going to be between you and I, in all honesty.
I mean, a big chunk of it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think those handicaps just really like balance things out.
So why did the zombies not come through that door?
RNG, my friend.
Is it
So
really?
many things on RNG, like when they burst out of there, when they burst out of when the flames are there, it completely changes whether you have to activate it, whether you run past it. Oh yeah, I kind of went out of the room before I activated them, so that's a bit pointless. Ben says, congratulations to you again.
Thank you very much, Ben. That was a lot of fun, the race. Really enjoyed it.
Actually, what I will do when we switch gamers next, someone remind me in the chat, is I will put a poll up for what you guys would like to see raced next time. So there's RE4 OG, RE4 OG, RE4 Remake, and RE5. So I'll put all those options up and see what you guys are interested in. What do you think you would be most interested in racing?
I mean, I know we had, or I think it was Rob actually, put the idea up of doing, if we had 4 gamers again for a challenge,
Yeah.
doing co-op RE5 races. I really like the sound of that. Really, really, really like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, RE5 could be interesting.
I'm just really keen to do RE4 OG again. Just because it's actually been a really long time since I've played it. I haven't played it once since the remake came out.
No, I haven't either.
I don't know if I've actually played it at all since our RE4 race in the 2022 challenge.
No, I don't think I have either. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's 3 years ago.
Yeah, so yeah, I haven't played it in a really, really long time. So I think that's probably what I would go for. But I think like the race thing is just such a great idea, and
we didn't put the handicaps in last time, did we?
we had some handicaps, but nowhere near as many.
Yeah, I think we can maybe do that again.
Yeah.
So I think that's what balanced it out so
Definitely
so well.
doing some sort of handicap system in the future. Oh yeah, I've got quite a lot. Yeah, I just think it'd be good to think up some handicaps for OG to, you know, kind of balance it out as well. RE5, I can't really think of as many handicaps.
No, that would be the one tricky thing with it.
Yeah.
Although Rob did come up with, I'll read out what Rob came up with.
And just checking, I can kill, yes? Oh
No,
no, I
no,
can't
you
kill.
can't. No,
Okay,
you
that is why you check these
Yeah.
things. See, like the RNG, they haven't burst out like they already did for you. So you know how you got straight to the gate and they burst out?
Yeah.
They haven't burst out for me yet. So the RNG every time changes it. Fucking hell.
And the pixels.
Yep.
Right, pixels. So I just had a really shit time, basically.
Yep. Well, I'll come back to those episodes another time.
Right, so the bits that Rob said. Was it Rob? What's Rob? So the handicaps. Ouroboros 1, leading team can't use the incinerator. Chainsaw Magini, leading team can't use the explosives or traps. Bat Boss, leading team can't use landmines. Irving, leading team can only use one mounted gun at a time. That would really fucking slow
And
you
we
down.
can save, yes.
Yes.
Right, we'll do the first save here, just so we've got something.
Yeah. That would really slow you down, actually.
Yep.
Not being able to use both. Bat Boss 2, leading team must kill the Bat Boss, losing team can skip the fight.
Yeah.
U8, leading team can't use frag grenades, that's Crab Boss. We all know how much I love doing Crab Boss without any grenades. Ouroboros 2, leading team can't use the flamethrower. That would be a pig as well. With Wesker and Jill, the leading team must avoid Wesker for 7 minutes. and can't shoot Jill's device on her chest to speed it up. Ouroboros 3, which is Exceller. Leading team can't use the space laser.
Okay.
Wesker 2, leading team can't use the RPG. How would that work then, Rob? You'd have to melee him, I suppose. I'm speaking to Rob as if I don't know if he's actually in the chat.
I'm not sure if he's in the chat, to be honest.
I think you can melee Wesker if you sneak up behind him. So I guess that's how you do it.
Yeah.
And then Wesker 3, leading team can't use the melee finisher like Nathan and I used. So it's great. He's actually come up with quite a few.
Yeah.
Actually. Just trying to remember it all. You can maybe wheedle out a couple of them.
Nice. I know most speedrunners don't do this, but for some reason, I've just never memorised all of the locker codes. I know, like, Gaudi can remember like, every single one of them, but I just don't. 0513.
05.
Excuse me.
you.
Sorry, that was probably really loud for you guys. I've been suffering from hay fever so bad this year.
Yeah, we
Probably
have.
The year I've had it the worst.
Yeah, we have too.
I had it the night before the challenge. I was up actually for a couple of hours, about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Really didn't help. Just sneezing.
Yeah.
And yeah, pollen count is super high this year.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
In fact, there was actually someone from Turbo Zombie, motherfucker. There was someone
from Turbo Zombie, motherfucker.
There was someone who couldn't actually. Christ Almighty. Couldn't make the meetup because they were suffering from hay fever so bad this year. Which, yeah, real shame. Grab the ink ribbon. No, I'm not going to say again yet. Let's put these bits away. Actually, fuck it. Let's be super careful. We've been down this road before.
We have.
Let's play the super conservative.
Yeah.
Let's just save whenever we can. We've got everything out of here. All right. Yeah, do you want to put that poll up actually for the next
Of course
race?
can, yeah.
So if I press that start poll, so you put the question there and add options there.
Gotcha. Would you all like to see a season 5?
God. We don't need to put a poll up for that because I know what the answer would be.
Would it be resounding yes?
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Next game for RE Challenger.
And just to confirm, this isn't going to be set in stone. I'm just intrigued to know what people think, as we've got it like relatively fresh in our heads from the past Resident Evil Challenge.
So we've got 4 OG, 4 remake, 5 OG. Could be a 5 remake. At the time this is coming. Maybe.
Hoping it's not going to be that long. But yeah, potentially.
Any others? Do you guys have
mean,
any suggestions?
I would love to do the trilogy,
Yeah.
but it needs to be a game that we're all
Familiar with.
fairly skilled with.
Yeah.
Because like, I mean, we could maybe even do a Zero race. To
Yeah,
be
could
fair.
do Zero.
I'd say that's probably the one we're most
Yep.
closely linked to. Although obviously Nathan has a clear advantage at
Absolutely.
that. But I'd probably say that's the one we're also most close to. So maybe you could add Zero in.
Yeah.
Or one of the remakes.
Yeah,
maybe?
Ben just suggested 2
remake?
remake, but I think 3 remake. I think either of them.
Three
really.
remake, I'd say. Yeah, we're pretty evenly skilled on.
Yeah. Okay. So. Next game for RE Challenger race. RE. for original. RE4 remake. Oh, can you only have 4 options? Looks like it.
Well, I guess so. I don't think I ever put in more than 4 options. Stars.
I'll do RE0. Cool. I think it worked. Yeah.
Nicely done.
I'm learning.
I'm learning. You know what? I'm feeling absolutely wild. Let's pop another fucking save because I can.
Goodness.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Let's go mad on this Thursday evening.
What is that with you this evening? You
know,
said no
yep.
to ice cream earlier.
Yeah,
now look
I
at
know.
you.
I'm a changed man. It's the new decade of Resident Evil Challenger now. The 20th anniversary is finished.
Yep.
We're moving on to wild times where we save every 5 minutes because we're a conservative motherfucker. Like that. Ooh, shit. Let's go and grab all the stuff out here. Don't know if this is worth it, but let's see what happens.
Do you guys understand what I mean when I say that there is a difference between tank control between the original 3 and remake and 0?
Yeah, no,
you
they genuinely
get me?
they've made different control schemes for them.
Yeah.
So it's called, I think it's the modern tank control on those ones.
But what is the difference?
The difference is that you don't have to hold a button to run. You just hold the stick in a direction and it always runs. Only way you can walk is by like softly moving the stick. So yeah, you just like, rather than sort of like this, so I'm not pressing a button.
Yeah.
And so she's walking. But on that, it's just like any direction, it just runs automatically.
Does that really... Is it holding down a button that really makes me incapable of running in a straight line?
Ooh.
That is...
I think
insane.
there's maybe a little bit more to it than that, but that is generally the main thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are, I mean, even though they are both tank control games, they are hugely different.
Yeah.
And in some ways, I do think that playing 0 and RE1 Remake with the modern controls makes it a little bit off-balanced when you compare it to the old challenges. Like, I do think that both those games are actually a bit easier. Because of it. Like, I've noticed some of the boss fights, particularly on RE1 Remake, Jake the Snake in the library, that boss fight is way easier with the modern controls because when you're running around the bookcase, you don't have to keep pressing a button to quick turn, you just change direction.
Sure, yeah.
Whereas in the original, you obviously can't do that. So yeah, there is definitely a difference, and I had even considered turning it off in case some people were, you know, going to compare it to old stuff and say it's unfair, but
Yeah.
then if we did that, then it'd also be like turning off door skip and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly,
and, you know what?
How far do you push it?
Since the 2025 challenge was actually a good measuring stick of retro things because Ant brought his PS2.
Speaking of, he is in the chat.
Hey,
Hello,
Ant
sir.
in the chat. Let's talk Resident Evil. How you doing, man? Hope you had a safe journey back home to the US.
Yeah. And what time are you arriving in today?
It's getting on that supersonic jet to join us in an hour's time.
Yeah. Hi, Emmy, as well. Missed you on Saturday.
Yeah, you're very much missed, Emmy.
Very much so.
Yeah, so the 2025 challenge was a good measuring stick for a lot of those kind of things. Obviously, we had Ant's PS2, which it didn't actually blow up. He actually tested it when he got back home, and it started working perfectly fine. So I think it was just like power adapters, even though we tried like 3 different brands.
Yeah.
They just weren't playing ball at all. So that didn't work, which meant we had to change a lot of things last minute. Also, my GameCube, no, I didn't have any issues with it, but just like PAL 50 FPS, 50 Hertz, and no door skip obviously added a huge amount of time onto the challenge. So yeah, it was good bringing those things back, and I think like for a 20-year anniversary, it was amazing having the GameCube back and having that exact same GameCube, you know, doing exactly what it did 20 years later was a really cool feat. But I think that was just like a one-off special thing.
Yep.
I don't think, sadly, the GameCube will be making many reappearances other than the meetups. For the meetups, I think it will always be there. Because I think that's like a cool thing.
Absolutely.
And also just levels out the playing field for everyone. So.
Yeah.
40 viewers, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame about the retro consoles, but yeah, they're definitely possibly, well, they're a bit more trouble than what they're worth, maybe. Yeah, I am glad that Ant's PS2 did survive in the end. He didn't need to.
I know.
fork
I
anything out.
really felt for him.
Yeah, I did.
Because, you know, Ant's had that PS2 for probably close to 20 years. If that happened to my GameCube, if I did a Resident Evil challenge in the US or, you know, somewhere else, and I took my console there and it stopped working, I would be heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. So I really did feel... Oh, why did I put the fucking lockpick away? I really did feel for Ant in that moment. Well, here's a question. This next Nemesis, am I allowed to use the lamp in the kitchen on the decision part? Because it doesn't kill Nemesis, he's downed. But I just want to get this cleared up before someone says that I've broken the no killing rule. Let's just all get on the same page. Am I allowed to use the lamp?
Yes, because he doesn't die.
I know, but I've been called out on these things before.
I know.
So
Yeah.
I'm double checking.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to save. And I'm also going to grab the lockpick.
No, you can't with no killing, but you're not killing him then.
But it's not
Doesn't-
killing him.
He doesn't die.
Well, I'm not going to argue against it. I've
He
said
falls
my
over.
piece.
He falls over.
You
That's
guys can fight it out. And how was the jet lag? How are you finding it being back in New Jersey?
it.
Back on the shore.
Ben says no, sorry, Nougie. He still takes 2 lives after lamp. So yes, you can use it. That's coming from Ant. I think Ant's the most reliable source that we have.
Well, Ben, not that you can actually see it right now, but this lovely card
Yeah.
here, which is in the background, is now going on the floor. Because of that, you're not going to be on Team Resident Evil Challenger. I'm not going to show your card. So there you go. We'll be friends once the stream's finished. Oh, what am I doing? Fucking hell, I haven't played RO3 in so long.
Jet lag is not too bad. Got some sleep after that travel day. Good man.
Right, so what has it decided? I can use it.
I think so,
Okay.
yes. And if anyone says no, then fuck them.
Okay. Right, I'm hiding inside the kitchen. You could have barbecued both of us.
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
RE0, RE5 is now winning the poll.
Damn.
It was 0.
Okay. People are up for something new, something fresh. Well, Nemi's going to be back up. Yep, I knew it. Let's hope Carlos doesn't mess this up. Hope this isn't the challenge that Carlos destroyed. And if Carlos accidentally kills him, then that's also reset.
Well, the game's over anyway, so if Nemesis dies, surely the game. Oh, fuck.
We've got some dice rolls.
Oh, dear.
Just leave Carlos to get battered.
£4 from Zemnas saying, gotta use my rolls strategically.
Well, I just went through a
Well
door.
then, let's see what we got. Got an 8, that's a force damage.
Ooh.
So that is alright, got health. Okay. And if you want to
There we go.
12. Shit. Zemnas, for fuck's sake, mate.
That was very strategic.
That was really poor timing.
Fuck's sake.
You did only save like 4 minutes ago, maybe.
I went to go and reset the wrong thing. Oh.
Reset the laptop. Stream's over. No more stream.
Well,
for
it's in
you.
your hands now.
Oh fuck.
I can't believe £4 got you a Nougie reset. Damn, very, very strategic.
We
Well
had
done.
one guy donate 100 quid and he didn't get one.
Nope, that's the first reset we've had all night.
It's this top one, isn't it?
Let me just.
Yeah, it's the 19th today,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh crap. Right.
Oh, my camera's gone out of focus.
Uh-oh.
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 I think that's.
Does someone want to donate and help me out here? Right, so I do need the lockpick. I can't kill anything, apart from I can destroy an enemy.
Mhm.
But I do need the lockpick. Do I need anything else going forward?
Nope. You probably don't need both healing items either. I'd probably have the space if I were you.
Okay. Are you?
Right, let's have a look at the poll. So.
Sorry, point me in the right direction. I can't actually remember where you saved.
So you want to go towards that zombie right in front of the camera. Nope,
Nope.
don't kill them.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my god!
And up right, yeah. Through that door. Wow, this poll is very close.
Yeah, it is. No one wants to see remake again.
Got 26 votes, but 45 people watching. What's going on there? Come on. There's 19 of you that haven't voted. Let's get those votes in.
Sorry.
So
19.
19 more votes. RE5 and RE0 are tying it. RE4 remake is on a measly 4%. So not many people want to see another 4 remake race. Original, yeah, 27%, so not far behind. But yeah, 35% RE5 and RE0, so it's pretty neck and neck.
Hide in the kitchen.
Behind the kitchen.
Over here.
Are you crazy?
You crazy? You got to barbecue both of us. I'm really disappointed you didn't say that when we were having the barbecue earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I
You
did.
got to barbecue both of us.
I did miss an opportunity there.
You did.
Right. So I've got the take the eagle parts. I take it.
Yep.
Yeah. Then down the ladder.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not until
You
later.
want to go back into the kitchen. I can't remember if I picked up some gunpowder or not.
And Carlos will save me.
You usually need to check this room for ammo as fast as you can. Go left around the corner. Because you need to do it before Carlos dies or Carlos kills the enemy. No, it looks like there's no ammo in here. So now you need to go all the way back where you came in as fast as you can, hopefully without getting hit.
Oh, like that.
Great, he will die very soon. And so will you. Oh, shit.
It's not my finest moment. I feel like I should be better at this game, though. Oh shit.
Oh, fucking hell. Someone's going to die.
Someone's going to die. I'm not sure which one of us is going to
And
be.
it's gonna be you.
It's going to be me. 100%.
He's not killing you with the punch. Uh-oh, we need to get out there fast. Oh my god.
I made it.
I don't know whether it's worth a Nougie reset.
Why did Umbrella send your team
I think we've
here?
hemorrhaged quite a bit of
Our
health.
mission is to rescue the civilians.
I mean, it was.
Oh, I was about to say she got health back, and then I was like, oh no, she's on the stairs.
I mean, there's not a lot I can do about this.
I think you. Yeah, well, there you go. That's kind of what you wanted to happen, to be honest. Can Nemi not kill you with a punch then? Because he punched you on danger like 4 times.
Did.
So.
Battered me. Wow.
Oh.
Number 2 for Izzy.
Seedol says, did the picture make it home okay?
It did. It's awesome, man.
See, I don't know if I can fit it into this shot. Can you see it there?
You see this?
Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, it made it back completely fine. So yeah, this is the latest Resident Evil Challenger Diamond art of the 20-year poster, which Seedole and his wife got made for us, which was very, very kind.
Yep.
So Izzy is going to be doing a Gibbard DoorDash for us.
I shall.
Because Nathan has claimed it already.
He has.
So Nathan wants to put it up on his wall. So yes, thank you very much for that. Sean, that was very, very, very lovely. Very, very cool.
We all have a diamond dart now. It's very cool.
Ooh. Izzy's, well, we've all got one each now. So
Yeah.
I've got the blue one, which was made. Izzy's got the red one, which was made. And now Nathan's got the 20-year one. So yeah, it's really, really cool.
I do apologise for that attempt. That wasn't my best.
Wasn't your finest work.
No.
But it was a good try.
It was just a waste of time.
Yeah. Right. Let's lose this.
I just don't get how I can get better at this game. Do
Braxton.
you want to put the crank in the box?
You don't actually need that crank. So
Oh.
that's the crank which breaks.
Ah.
And then you, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Lockpick.
Oh, fuck yes, we haven't done that bit yet. But we've done it so many times
see,
now,
I
yeah?
remembered. I
Yeah,
remembered.
we're getting there now. Well, at least we know we don't have to go back into the room for the other shit now.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could have just run past him at that point, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
Obviously didn't know.
Did anyone see how Carlos is dragging Nemesis along?
Yeah, I think he got caught in like the character,
That's funny.
character model.
Are you crazy?
You could have barbecued both of us! Right, not wasting any time now. Let's get the hell out of here. What weapons did I ban again? Mine thrower and Carlos's handgun.
And the custom western.
And, oh, that's also been banned.
Yep. We've had 82 dice rolls already.
Jesus Christ. Don't need the lockpick or this for now. Oh, what I do need is the gems. And fuck it, let's have another save. So I don't have to do all this bollocks again. Should have put like no mixing or something in as a stip. I do really want to mix up the RE3 stips on this, but it's just because we've done it so many years. I just want to make it consistent.
Yeah, you don't want people accusing us of making it a bit easier this time around or whatever.
There was one attempt. So when we had the 4-gamer live stream, so we had Ant and Andy, and then us two doing it.
Yeah.
That one, we did change it that one year where we actually had fight every Nemi as a dice roll option.
Yes.
And so I think once we've had a successful pass at this, which will hopefully be tonight, and it's looking that way.
Yeah. As long as I don't get the controller again, we'll be fine.
Then I would definitely be interested in putting fight every Nemi back in the mix. It would also be good to get RE2 OG on a dice lock again as well, because we've only tried that once. That was like 2 years ago that we did that. We haven't done it again. Got RE1 remake, which we need to try again.
I think
RE5.
I think we've got to get Nathan to do 0 again too.
Yep.
Got to get Nathan back on it.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh shit, let's turn this.
Oh shit.
Oh,
£4 from Sean. Congrats again on 30k, Nougie and Izzy. Was great seeing everyone again. Can't wait for Meetup 2026. Thank you very much.
So just a reminder, in case you missed the start of this, we do have Meetup 2026. We've got the date 99% confirmed. It's pretty much all sort of the venue. Just finalising up the last bits of them. But yeah, they seem really up for us doing the event next year. So June 6th, Saturday, June the 6th, 2026. If you're interested, drop Izzy a DM on Discord, and yeah, we'll start getting a list and sorting out payments and all that sort of stuff.
So,
Handguns only.
Handgun only is off, and you can unban something.
Ooh.
So that's nice.
Was it just blue herbs?
Blue
Was it
herbs,
you?
mine thrower, custom western, Carlos's handgun, or mine thrave as I've written it down there.
All right, I'm going to unban Carlos's handgun.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Yeah, RE5 is just in front on the poll. So it's 34% RE5, 31% 0 and RE4 original.
Interesting.
Yes, JMD, it will be the same place as this year.
Yep.
Which I really love, because even though I was initially a bit nervous about the fact there would have to be a change of the trains, it was really easy. And the train station is actually like 3 minutes away
Oh,
from
it's
this
so
place.
close. I mean, I know I put 9 minutes on Discord. That's like
That's
a slowpoke walk.
yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
if
you'd have to
you're
be a
on danger
snail.
health going to the train station. But if you're on fine health, then
Fine health.
it's about 3-5 minutes, something
Yeah.
like that.
And it's a really nice area. I couldn't believe all the greenery.
Oh, it was like
lovely.
really nice having that outdoor space as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
We didn't really make enough out of. They've got like a gaming station outside.
We saw it
which
as
didn't
we
really
left,
do anything
and
of,
Tom was
yeah.
like gutted because obviously Sonic is his thing,
Yeah.
and there was Sonic out there. So yeah, we'll have to make sure we use that next time as soon
Yeah.
as the weather's good. Don't forget you can't kill. So
Yeah,
don't
I've
get
just
caught.
realised that. There's a couple of crawling fuckers around here. There's one right in front of me
Yeah.
that could fuck this whole thing up. And another one. Fuck, there's 3 down this corridor. Jeez.
Corridor.
Corridor.
Remind me not to take the stairs again at Elephant and Castle Tube Station. 150 odd steep
Oh, who
steps.
was
Never
that?
again. That was JMD.
Oh yeah, brutal. London has that's not even the longest one. I forget which station it is in London.
There is one that is like crazy.
Yeah, it's like 500 steps or something, and it's got like a big warning before you go through it. Oh, I can't kill, can I?
Nope.
God damn it!
Damn.
Darn tootin'. Wow, this has been a complete pacifist run so far. I haven't killed a single. I haven't shot a single bullet.
Hopefully there won't be a mix-up with the food next year. No, hopefully there won't be. I mean, I understand them needing to order extra in when they know they've got a big party of people coming. But at the same time, it would also be really easy if they just allow people to order when they get there. Because then, like, all the special orders and stuff, everything will come out one at a time. The kitchen won't be overloaded because they're trying to push out 25 people's orders in one go.
Well, that was their suggestion,
Yeah.
and they've said they prefer to do pre-orders.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
shite.
But
Oh, shite.
I don't know if that ammo there is worth it. Right, I just went through a door.
£6 from Zemnas. Need to slow you guys down some.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
To echo another Gibbard.
Ow. Ooh, a 10. Oh no.
Your turn!
Yay!
Ooh, a 10.
Another 10! Oh my god! Wow, rapid.
I want to play, but at the same time, I want this to be a victory. So,
Yeah.
and I've already embarrassed myself a couple of times. 4 damage.
Okay.
That's
That's the 3. Okay.
It's okay. So that's 2 10s and an 8.
However, what is the nearest enemy I have to force damage on? I'm worried.
Hopefully, it's nothing that can one-shot you.
Well, I'm worried that it's that crawling zombie. Fuck. Well, technically when it happened, the nearest enemy was those dogs.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if you actually look at it when that came
Yeah.
in, I started at that door.
Yep.
So that would actually technically be the nearest enemy.
Yep.
So the force damage is here. If I had started on the other door, then I would have been forced to have taken that hit.
Yeah.
Got to stick to them rules.
Absolutely.
Rules be
Yep.
rules.
Rules are rules, and rules sometimes benefit us.
not often.
No, never particularly often.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh god, this is the hardest room.
that zombie's fast. Oh, wow. Wow. Morgan, where the fuck were you on Saturday?
Yes, mate. Where the hell were you?
That was not okay. Ditching us.
You're allowed 1 year off.
Yep.
That was your fallow year.
Yep.
No, you're very much missed, mate.
You were.
Hopefully
Yeah,
we can
100%.
get you back in for some future ones.
Yep. Which we have just announced. June
Yep.
6th next
Meet
year.
up 2026. The
Yep.
date is there.
Yep.
Saturday 20th. Ah, what the?
No.
The fuck am I talking about? Saturday the 6th of June,
2026.
2026.
There you go.
Too many numbers.
Too many numbers. Oh, fucking hell. Zemnis just donated a tenner. Clearly was not satisfied with the 2 10s and the 8.
All right. Well, here we go. Gone through the door. And the poll is now tied on 5, 0, and 4. So all we've really learned from this poll is that no one wants RE4 remake for a little while. So that's fine. That's what we'll take away.
Okay.
But I'll leave the poll up for the rest of the live stream. I'll see how it finishes up at the end. But yes, there's still 32 votes, 40 people watching. Where are you 8 people? Why haven't you voted?
Right, no reloading is back on.
Okay. Not that that's actually... I've reloaded
That's really
anything
a
so far.
problem.
Come on, let's get a 5. Let's get a fucking 5. Let's go.
Right, a 4. Ban a weapon, Zemnis. So the mine thrower and the custom western have already been banned. 8, another force damage.
Okay.
And another weapon, Zemnis. 2 weapons to ban.
Come on, let's get a 2.
Ooh, I thought it was going to be. 6, no reloading's back off. Yep.
Well, my main concern is...
What weapons is he about to ban?
no, force damage, so there's nothing in here. So the nearest enemy will be this zombie.
Okay.
Oops.
Nom.
Okay, I've done it.
You-
Morgan's highlighted that 6th June is
Yes, okay, there you go. Free
Amazing.
party.
There you go. We'll do it as a co-birthday party for you as well, Morgan.
Yeah.
Right, I'm fucking saving at this point. I can save, right?
Yes. I just checked. Don't worry.
Stella wants to know what your top 3 games are.
Ooh, least 3. Interesting.
Do you want to start?
I will start. Top 3, I'd go... These aren't really in any order, I would say. They're all quite different, so it depends on the day. 4 remake.
Fucking turbos. 4 remakes in your top 3?
4 remakes are my top
Damn.
3, for sure. Do I put 5 in there?
No, is the answer to that. Don't put 5 in there. I know you like 5.
I do
Don't
like
put 5 in there.
Yeah, it's just a bit shit, but I do really like it. I don't know how I feel about Nathan.
Bruce. To be fair, I thought you would team that up for Gaudi.
Yeah.
So, no.
Oh, Gowdy's not in the chat. So.
Oh, it's not as fun when he's not there to take the abuse.
No, I know. Yeah, 4 remake. Zero.
Okay.
And
I think your choice is going to be almost exactly the same as Nathan's at this rate.
pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm gonna put a little footnote on this one. It's remake randomizer.
Really?
Yes.
I really want to see you actually play the non-randomised
I don't
version.
want to though, because
I'm-
I don't need to remember where anything is.
I'm just really intrigued to see how you'd get on. Now you've done 2 randos. Fucking turbos.
Yeah, no reloading is off. No reloading is off because I rolled 2 3s.
And then your least favourites?
This might be a bit unfair to put it in there because I haven't actually finished it. But 7,
Wow.
just didn't vibe with it at all. Not sure how I'd feel about playing it again. Now that I know what happens in Village.
I'd quite like to do a 7 dice lock.
Yeah.
actually.
But I think I'd Yeah, I think I'd be alright playing it with you or watching you play it or whatever.
Christ almighty. This no killing is...
It's a
Killing
pain,
me.
isn't it?
Someone is just no.
No, it's not. Because I rolled 2 6s. So it was on and off. On and off. I guess I would have to put 6 in there.
You guess.
I guess. Because it is shit.
Yep.
It is a bad game. You can have a bit of fun with it.
I'm
But
going to go to a box.
but-
I've fucked this right up, but I'm going to do this the safe way.
Um.
Ooh, actually, this way isn't safe. Man, no killing. This is actually making this game pretty tricky. Not clearing areas.
I'm not sure. My third. No, I don't know if I can pick a third.
Okay.
Leech Hunter doesn't count. I do enjoy playing Leech Hunter.
Surely
so-
Ghost Survivors goes in there somewhere.
Oh, Ghost Survivors is definitely in there. But
Yeah.
it's just unfair. Right, what's your top 3?
Top 3.
Yeah.
Ah. Easy peasy. So favourite, 2 OG,
Yeah,
then Code Veronica,
yeah,
then RE1 Remake.
yeah.
Although I could swap Code Veronica and RE1 Remake, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, RE2 is always going to be my favourite. Always, always, always.
Yeah.
It's what is second and third place that jumps around.
Yeah.
My least favourite, 6 is my least favourite.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't ever played Umbrella Corps. Ooh, oh, these guys have fucked it now. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, who saw this coming? Oh no. Let's reset this shit.
Gosh, you were lucky.
Yep, I could have got ganked in that corner, as Nathan would say. They're ganking me. Yeah, I can't put Umbrella Corps in there. Outbreak. If I say anything negative about, I'll be burnt at the stake. So
Yeah, I was going to say,
can't-
Ant's in the chat,
Yeah,
so...
so I can't say anything like that.
It's tough, isn't it?
That is hard.
Oh my god. Wow, that was
Mad
cool.
skills. Also, I can't use. This is something that came up in one of these. I can't electrocute all the zombies.
No, you can't. No, because you're killing them.
Yep. I'm actually tempted to put 5 in there. You know.
Really?
Yeah, it's not one of my favourites. Like, I do like the co-op aspect. I think
Yeah.
literally the only reason I like it is because it's one of the very few ways of playing Resident Evil with a friend. So for that, it gets loads of points. But
Yeah.
in terms of a game, I don't really like it because there's just so few puzzles, and
Yeah.
it is just,
Yeah.
you know, room, shoot,
Yeah,
room,
yeah, yeah.
shoot.
You know, I'd possibly put it quite low down on my list now.
Oops. Well, at least I'm not the only person that fucks this puzzle up. 'Cause I watched Andy on Saturday actually butcher this puzzle, so. Oh no. There we go.
Morgan said, Outbreak has some of the best stuff, but also some of the worst. The infection meter kills its replay value.
Yeah.
I do get what you're saying with that. I personally quite liked the infection meter.
I think it's a cool feature, but I just wish there was an option.
Yes, definitely.
Right, so I can't fry these guys. This is an option that I so rarely go for. Going out the emergency exit, which will trigger a Nemi out there as well. And then I need to come back in here to get the fuse. But yeah, I so rarely do this. I only ever do this when there's like a fight every Nemi option, really. Like, I know some people say Zero is their least favourite. I actually really like Zero. And
Yeah.
I think because it's just so part of Resident Evil Change nostalgia for me, I could
Yeah.
never put it... What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never fought Nemi in this room before! This is weird! What the hell? Oh, I better get... stakes are higher than ever now.
Don't fuck it up.
Oh, that's one fuck up.
Morgan said top 3 for me is RE2, 2 remake, and then 3 OG. Worst is Gaiden, Survivor 2, and Umbrella Corps.
Oh God, why can't I ever remember what this
There
one
is a wave of confusion in the chat over why Nemi has just followed you into this room.
Yeah. Oh, and I keep getting the same thing. Yeah, I've never had him in this room before. That's so weird. Let's go red, blue, blue. No. Oh, why am I blanking on this fucking
Oh,
puzzle?
fucking hell.
Okay, well, I've not done that. I've done the same thing that I've done like 4 times now.
That's the definition of insanity.
Yep. There we go. Thank you, Jordan.
5 more dice rolls from Zemnis.
I haven't gone through that. Does that count as a door?
No. But I will do them. And
Well, look, has anyone ever had Nemi in this room before? I have never had this happen before because I've never seen him stuck on this wall. This is so unique. I didn't know he could come in here. This is so weird. This is so weird. Yep. Well, that kind of worked out, to be fair.
Right, door.
Okay, dice rolls.
1. 6. No reloading is back on.
Okay.
7.
Handgun only.
Handgun only is back on.
Again, I haven't shot a single bullet yet. This has been a complete pacifist run so far.
5. No killing is off.
Yes!
Currently.
The pacifist run is over! For maybe 2 seconds.
Oh. 7. So that negates the handgun only.
Yep.
You still can't reload.
Oh, Zemnis, you might have actually done us a favour this time.
1 more. Another 7. Fuck.
Handgun only's back on.
Yeah.
That's fine,
Yeah.
but I can kill.
You can kill.
65 shots
Oh, I haven't even done anything with all the gunpowder
But
yet.
you can't reload.
with 15 shots.
You can't reload.
Fuck, I hadn't noticed that was switched on.
Yep.
Okay.
That's now switched on. You can't
Okay.
reload. Everything is on apart from no saving and no killing.
What an
But-
interesting combo.
But at least if you find yourself next to a crawling zombie.
Yes, that was the biggest problem.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
That was hilarious.
Dropped like a stone.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is a path that, as I said, doesn't really happen that often because I just don't activate Nemi to come out the emergency exit. But fuck it, let's pop another save.
Zemnis, you have got a very controversial set of top and bottom games. Did you ever ban the weapons, Zemnis?
Yeah, it did.
What were they? So Zemnis's top 3 is 0, 5, and 3 OG.
Zemnis, I think, is the only person other than you and Nathan globally that I've ever seen that put 0 in their top 3. Which I do get. I think, honestly, if 0 didn't have the inventory issues and
Had a co-op option.
had a co-op option
Yep.
and didn't have the issue with enemies being stuck in the way.
Yeah.
Like there was more of like a dodge system
Yes.
going on.
Yeah.
I would put it in my top 5. Like
Yeah.
it's just those 3 things that. But I think in terms of the gameplay, like wrong way. The graphics, the soundtrack, the environment, I love it. I think it's absolutely
The
great.
Tyrant is my favourite one.
Yeah, no, it is probably the best Tyrant. That or maybe the CVX one.
So he banned the grenade launcher and the assault rifle as well.
That's what I'm making that.
However, his least favourite is 4 OG,
Huh.
3 remake, and Code Veronica. Get
Excuse
the
me?
hammer!
Excuse me. Code Veronica is your least favourite Resident Evil. That's it. I'm shutting the stream down. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. It's over now.
Now
So I
look
don't
what
have this
you've
time
done.
to be. I
Now
don't have
look
this.
what you've
Don't have this time to mess around. Unbelievable. Can't believe that. Oh. Oops. It's just the drains outside.
Gotcha.
I can't. Oh, I could have killed those. There we go. There's my first bullet that's been shot. Made it almost halfway through the game with no killing. Oh, I'm finding it so hard to think of my least favourites. I might actually put 3 Remake in my least faves, to be fair. Like, it doesn't score highly.
No.
I think 4 Remake highlighted to me how bad it is.
Yeah.
Like, I think I was a bit blown away by like, oh, cool, it's like great seeing RE3 and like the system and, you know, polished graphics and everything.
Yeah.
But 4 Remake was just like as close to a perfect remake as you can get other than RE1. I mean, RE1 Remake, obviously, I always say is the perfect remake. Yeah, RE4 was like the next best remake in my eyes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it made me realise that 3 Remake actually isn't that great a remake because of just how much was missed and how much more potential it had, really. So I would probably put it in there.
Wait!
Zemna said the only reason is that once you've played it, it's kind of not worth playing again without a challenge. You talking about Code Veronica?
Well, I don't know how true that is. I do understand that it is the most backtracky out of all the games. Oh yeah, put in your bets. What's it going to be? I'm just going to just go for it. I'm just going to go for Sasprin. If I remember correctly, Sasprin is the most likely one.
Did you spell it right?
Oh, Sasprin. That would help, yeah. I also do have a very bright light in my eyes, which isn't making this as easy as you'd think.
Hey,
I've just
nice.
done that. Yeah, I think there's something like a third, like I think it's maybe like a 40% chance of being that over the other ones, like a minuscule difference. But that's also RNG dependent.
Should I do a counter for all the times that Izzy says yup? Do I say that a lot? Yup.
Well, I'm not going to be able to reload this handgun, but this is one of the spots where I do want to use it.
You can't kill.
Really?
Yeah, you can't kill.
It's,
Oh, sorry.
it's
No,
off,
you can.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was going to say, so I
so-
did just
so-
kill something.
No,
I was
no,
about
no,
to say, I
no.
would've
Sorry. Sorry.
fucked
My
up.
bad. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. My bad.
But I can't reload this gun, so
No.
I've only got 14 shots left now. But I do think that this one shot is worth it.
Big boss, welcome.
Big Bog! How's it going, brother?
Good to see you.
I saw you had an Outbreak stream that was absolutely popping earlier. Had like 80 people or something in it. Fuck you. Not you, Big Bog, the zombie.
Big bog, go away.
Oh! Oh, I have royally... This turbo
This
has...
doesn't look good. Wow.
Let's go. Uh-oh. That's where my skills end. Oh, no! I don't think I can ring... Oh, I can ring around the Rosie. Ooh.
Am I trying to sabotage Nouge? The only way I can sabotage Nouge is if he hands me that controller.
Oh, that's about as good as it gets.
Ugh.
Let's go. Nice. I'll take that.
Impressive.
Exactly what I had planned as well, of
Yeah,
course.
of course. You're not poisoned, though.
Nope, just...
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
That would be a big problem.
No, it was just from the zombies. Let's just do another save, because why the hell not? You never know what's around the corner on these dice locks. Well, we are about to go to the clock tower.
We're doing all right.
We're
I say we. You're doing all right. I've played for about 10 minutes and died twice.
we all have contributed in our own ways.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're almost halfway through the game, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to say nothing else. Oh, actually, I should probably.
Ooh, where do we get to with Gaudi? That's a good question.
Well, we back and forth so many times.
Speaking of which, where is the Irish bastard?
Getting stuck at the last
Hmm.
and then getting someone to get Mac.
That was the
That
second
was
attempt
when we
with
did
Ant.
it with Ant, yeah.
I went to do the steam room Nemi, and I forgot the Magnum, yeah. And I didn't even
No,
have
you
a
forgot,
knife.
you forgot the knife,
Sorry, I
I
forgot
think.
the
You
knife
forgot
and
the
I had
knife.
the Magnum, yeah.
Yeah.
So I ran out of ammo and I just couldn't kill him. I think even if I had the knife, I could have done it, but I physically had no way of doing it. And we hadn't saved in like over an hour.
Yeah.
And that was
And then the internet turned off.
that was the first one.
That was the very first one. Yeah.
Was that the first one
That
that
was
happened?
That was the first
And
one.
then the second one, I can't remember what happened when Andy was here. I can't remember.
No. No, I don't. That's weird. I don't know. Do you remember in the one with Gaudi where you started shouting at me and I cried?
Yep.
But not in a bad way.
Yeah.
That's still one of my favourite moments. You proper cracked me up with that one.
Challenges are emotional experiences. Is that the Irish bastard?
It is.
Oh, he heard you.
I'm working on a task for my supervisor for the position. Only got 24 hours to submit it. Well, the stream's only on for 3 hours, so it still leaves you plenty of time, Gaudi.
Well, to be fair, Gaudi, it is that 8:30. You know, like you said last year, about 8:30. We'll have this.
Yeah, have this
challenge
done. Yeah, look at you. You had to go spend money on a tattoo that you hate.
Oh yeah. Where's that book? We should show him that. I don't know if he caught the start of it, but
I don't know if he's in the stream. Are you in the stream?
oh, maybe he's not. Well, he must have heard you.
I text him.
Ah, I see.
I'll send him. I'll DM him a photo. You're only ticking boxes, mate. It won't take you that long. I love my tattoo. How dare you? There you are. Ah, there you are.
Man, I think me when Ant was staying here, I think me and him did that about 10 times a day. Any time of the day, it'd be like, ah, there you are.
Yeah, Gaudi, we're trying to remember where we got up to last year.
Have I forgotten something? Because I feel like Nemi should be activated right now. Maybe it's because I did the emergency exit. Or was it after I get this last oil? Oh,
Oh, Christ.
oh dear.
Oh, dear. Danger. Zemnis, if you love RE6 so much, why have you not got a tattoo?
I still haven't given you my 3 least faves, have I?
Yeah.
So 6, 5, and 3 remake, I think. I think that is it. I think those are my 3 least faves. With 5 being the least out of those.
Yeah. That's
No,
right.
as in, wait.
As in, like, so if they're...
My most hated is 6.
Yes, yeah, and
3
then
remake,
5's on the opposite
Then
end.
5, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hate 5.
No.
Just out of all of the games in the series, it probably goes.
It lacks a lot of substance.
Yes, exactly. That's the core problem I have with
Really
it.
lacks a lot of substance.
Just like, and do you know what the problem is? Is that they easily could have done it because the DLCs were phenomenal.
Lost in Nightmares, perfect.
Lost in Nightmares had loads of puzzle solving
Yeah.
and teamwork, and it's just like if it had more of that and like the third person, the fixed camera angle,
Yeah.
Easter egg, like all that sort of stuff
Yeah.
was amazing.
Yeah.
So like, why not add that stuff into
Yeah.
the main game?
I think maybe they got quite a lot of flack from the fans and then decided, oh, okay, let's add something in to appease them as
Yeah.
such. I've only ever played that DLC through once.
Ah, we should. Why have we not got that as a wild card?
Why did I not put that as a wild card?
Why is that not both of them? And the Josh
I
one.
think I did do, yes, Desperate Escape.
Desperate Escape, yeah.
I think I did do that not this challenge, last challenge before.
You haven't done Desperate Escape and Challenge, have you?
No, I think I did have them as a,
Oh,
as
as
a wild
options.
card. Yeah.
Ah, we should definitely bring those in though.
Yeah.
your favourite pressing a bunch of buttons
Pressing a
puzzle.
button, your buttons.
Now I just need to do exactly what I did again, which is easier said
It's the
than
same
done.
journey, but in reverse.
Oh, what did I do? There we go. That isn't what I had done. There we go. Oh, Art Clay Aroma is here. Oh, Dead Aim! Of course! How did I forget about Dead Aim? Okay, 5's not in there, Dead Aim's in there. How did I forget about Dead Aim?
Okay.
Completely skipped my mind. Yes, Dead Aim is not my least favourite, 6 is my least favourite.
Yeah.
Almost forgot those red herbs.
What?
Oh!
Wow. Okay.
How did that happen? Oh no, actually no, sorry. It was 4 Remake that was at the bottom.
Yeah, it was, but still, you guys have already seen that.
Oh, good. Let's
Alright.
keep them going.
Let's keep going, guys.
As I said, it's not going to be, you know, set in stone. This isn't like the once again, but I'm just getting some interest of what people would like to see. Well, we are pretty much done then. We're going to get on the tram.
Sick.
And I definitely have everything. Yeah, it's got the 2 oils. Is no killing on? No.
No.
It's off.
You're good.
Not
You
that I'm
just- you
actually
just
going to try
can't
shooting these
reload or
guys.
anything.
I'm just trying not to.
Can't reload, can only use your handgun.
Not bad. Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim. Speaking of Jim, is he in? Yep.
Party Cat. Been
Yeah,
out all
absolutely.
day, all night.
Literally all. Yeah, literally all night as well. Yeah. I think you should do Biorand RE4 remake race next. All play the same seed. Yeah, that would be fun.
Well, I'm definitely keen for making separate ways. Biorand, one of the next live streams that we do. Press the frickin' button, Jill!
God damn it, Jill. I remember you trying to have to explain this to me, and I just didn't grasp it.
Mash buttons, mash buttons, mash buttons, mash buttons! No, 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 no! You can one-shot you there if you're not on point.
Boing. Better.
Yeah, that part is very short,
Mm.
but it can catch you out because he just does a ridiculous amount of damage.
Excluding Resident Evil, are there any games that you've ever played that you've just like really not liked?
Oh, loads.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I'm worried now because Art Clay Aroma's in the chat. But the first Alan Wake is there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that I hated it or anything, but I just, I think, do you know what I think the problem I had with Alan Wake was I played it way too late.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
I was playing it on PS5. It came out on PS3, I think. So I was maybe like 10 years or so too late.
Yeah.
And it was just feeling like, you know, when you go back like 2 generations and it feels like a bit dated. I think that was like one of the main issues I was having with it.
I'll operate.
However, Alan Wake 2, even though I never actually finished it, I mean, I think I got like 80% through or something.
Yeah.
I loved it. I thought Alan Wake 2 was amazing. Yeah, I can't think of loads of examples off the top of my head, but there definitely are a bunch of games I've played and enjoyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you're making it sound like you've got a very optimistic approach through your gaming experience.
Yeah. I mean, you know me. I play everything.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, and we've just left. What is the clock tower going to bring onto us?
Right, £2 from Badams. Should I have sriracha or garlic and herb sauce with my toasty?
Oh, what a question.
Sriracha. Sriracha is the answer. One dice from Badams.
There we go. That is Raccoon City done in 1 hour 45. Well, no, less than that. What was it? It was...
We got 2! We got 2!
Oh, let's go! Let's go! We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Clean slate for the clock tower.
Cheers, Badams. What a roll.
Wow.
What a roll.
Timing.
And
That
you
is,
can have whatever you want on your
that is
toasty.
epic.
Whatever you want.
Fucking great. Yeah, it was, what was it, like half an hour?
Yeah.
By the time we started.
Yeah.
So I got Raccoon City done in 1 hour, 10 minutes.
That's good, man.
Pretty freaking good.
You haven't had the easiest of slips either.
Yeah, no killing was not fun.
Please go and fucking save as the second you can. Yeah, no, I mean, I play most things. I avoid sport games.
Yeah. Right, I know I've got other stuff to pick up, but I want to get through this door before
Yeah.
the fucking dice roll comes.
No.
Right,
No.
I'm through the
You're
door.
through the door, you
I
can
can
save.
now sort myself out and
Yep.
save.
The only genre that I think that I just really don't gel with particularly.
Oh, sorry, was the question genre?
No, just
Oh.
games in
Oh, okay.
general. I can be really picky with sci-fi,
Huh.
which is weird because Alien Isolation is one of my favourite games.
Yeah.
One of my top horror games.
Yeah.
But Dead Space, even Mass Effect.
You don't like Dead Space?
No, it's just not for me. I'm not saying
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm not saying I dislike it, but it's just like really not for
Oh
me.
man, Dead Space 1 and 2 are like god tier.
Yeah, I know they're really good games. It's just not something.
You should
that's-
make that a wild card.
Oh fuck! What, Dead Space?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dead Space is, well, probably not a wild card,
I was gonna say, surely you can't play Dead Space in like 3 hours.
but I'm sure there's someone who can.
Well, yeah.
I am not one of
No.
those. I could probably beat Dead Space in about 10 hours. I've only finished it once actually. I've been playing through the remake when it came out, but I haven't finished that one again yet.
Yeah.
It is really eerie. Dead Space 2, I think, is better. It's a shame that it looks like that's not going to be remade now.
Yeah. I don't think the first one
No,
did
it
as
didn't
well
do
as
very
they
well.
hoped.
No.
even.
Which I don't understand why.
No, because
Because
it's
it was a pretty perfect
it's,
remake, to be
yeah,
honest.
it's pretty critically acclaimed as well as an original game.
All right, let's do clock tower then. Oh,
Mine?
Moink, moink.
Here's a gift for you.
So the grenade launcher's banned, right?
No, you reset
Oh,
it, mate.
fuck, of course it is!
You
Of
got
course it
everything,
is.
mate.
I can do everything. I'm indestructible.
I don't quite know how a Stardew Valley challenge would work, Ben. My one issue with Stardew Valley, like one issue that I've got with Stardew Valley, if I'm even remotely tired and I go fishing, I fall asleep. I can fully conk out and waste days on Stardew Valley.
Yeah. I think there's not really enough to keep you on edge when you're sleepy.
No, nothing at all. No, nothing. You'd have to be... Oh, shite.
God. Right, just went through a door.
Oh, fucking hell, 14 quid from
Ooh, okay.
Zemnis.
Ooh, spicy.
Alright then, brother. We never actually had an incentive for 30k, did we? I'm not going to bring it up, but it's there in tone. So
We didn't sadly. I think you know, when we started with like 5k incentive, 10k
Yeah.
incentive, 15k incentive, we've done a lot of incentives, and we've done like incentives for the dice locks as well.
yeah,
Yeah, there hasn't been one, but take it as REC is still going 20 years. You know, hitting these big milestones are definitely reaffirmation of like making this content and keeping things going. So even though we may not have like a visual goal there, like all these donations, even though we're not receiving anything, are huge motivators to find the time to do these live streams. There's like a lot of like setting up, doing things behind the scenes, making like these graphics, making the videos, making, you know, all the stuff that's going on. So take that as your incentive. As wish-washy as that sounds.
yeah.
11.
Right. It's not great.
Oh,
So you got 2 force damages.
okay.
You now can't save, and it's
Oh.
handgun only. And Zemnis, you need to ban a weapon. You've got all weapons to be able to ban. There was 2 4s, but one of them got nullified by the 11 that was rolled.
Okay.
So in order, it was 8, 8, 9, 4, 7, 4, 11.
Okay.
Right, so what do I need
Sorry,
to
remind me again what I can't do.
Can't save.
Can't save.
Handgun only.
Handgun only.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can reload?
Yep.
Okay. Don't know why I didn't reload that before. Okay.
Okay.
Banned the assault rifle.
I shall ask.
Sorry, rifle.
You got a message here
I can check. Is it locked? What, the actual field itself is locked? Oh.
Let's just check where.
Handgun only. Okay. Let's leave. Got a good amount of stuff in the box. Yeah. Almost made out of that.
No, there's a mobile number there to ring if there's a problem. If you read through that email, there's no code on there.
Pros definitely make this bit a bit easier.
Last one, the information that was you mentioned about there isn't enough
Oh, damn crows!
Do you want to text that from your phone? No. You can read it out. Or you can see it then at the same time. There isn't a code on that email, is there? Yeah. Yeah, you will have that.
I was about to kill these guys, but I remember that they just disappear after Nemi anyways.
It was 2 force damages. Did you do 2?
Oh my god, I've completely forgot to do those. I will go and do those now. Sorry, I got distracted with the phone call stuff going on.
No, sorry, my bad.
Well, I'll tell you what.
No.
I will do these. Well, actually, no, because I'm going to.
You took 1, I think.
I will.
You did take 1.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I will fight this Nemi. Because I do want that thing from him. Fuck it, let's make this a bit more exciting. I'm going to fight this Nemi downstairs. And I haven't saved him a little bit. Oh,
We can't save.
actually, I'm going to reset this. Yeah, so if I die,
Yeah.
I'm right back to start the clock tower.
You mean I'm right back to the start of the clock tower? Oof, that was bollocks. I did get a second email from them.
Oh! Get up, get up, get up, get up,
Underneath
get up,
the
get up.
first one.
No, I'm dead.
No! No!
I went 2 big balls, and that controller
Nougie.
is incredibly clammy now,
Okay,
so I do
lovely.
apologise.
So you have died Uno times.
Well, there you go,
Died
Zemnis.
twice.
You can take that. That was technically the force damage. I went 2 big balls on that. Fucking Nemi just does not get any easier, even 15 years on. And also, 50 viewers.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
GG,
That's
guys.
awesome stuff. Thank you very much.
Right. Now this is a bit that I'm very hazy with because I don't think I played any of this last time.
Let's go pan this round.
So, do I need to bring anything with me apart from the clock tower key?
No.
No? Okay.
Here's a gift for you.
So I'll tell you what, just to make it fair, just do 2 force damages on the next enemy, and then there's no squabbles from anyone.
I mean, you'd think that death was 2 force damages, but...
Well, I mean, whatever.
I'm going to be taking 2 force damages regardless. So.
Yeah, true. So if you go back, if you go straight through that door, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to run the whole way along the room to the opposite
Table
side,
there.
but grab the mine thrower and the first aid spray first.
Mine?
June code.
1st of June. What, this year? We haven't been. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, that's what you do not want to do.
Oh! Oh, what have I done?
It's telling you the wrong way to play the melody box.
Ah, okay.
So it's a bit of like it tries to throw you off the scent a little bit.
Right, I see.
Because like people will be like, oh, there's the code. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, go through that door. And then come towards camera. Oh, and keep going left. And Badham's donated £2 and says, I think I fancy another toasty. And roll a 2. Oh, he wants to be nice to us.
Please, mate.
That is very sweet of you, Badhams. I mean, well, actually, I'm not going to thank you just yet. I'm going to see what this dice roll is first.
Go on then.
And it is
What do we got?
a 4.
Ban something.
Well, this is now time to see just how nice you are. You get to choose a weapon from Resident Evil 3 to ban, with the current weapons being banned.
It's just the assault rifle.
Just the assault rifle.
Yeah.
So, man, it's the scribbles in here.
I know, but it all makes sense to me. Right, so I've just picked up the other clock tacky.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then sort out
I'll-
any inventory in the box. You can put away the mine thrower.
Fine.
You would normally do a save here, but obviously we can't.
Yeah.
So you can put the ink runes away as well. Probably don't need 2 fully heals either.
Both. Oh,
You want both keys.
sorry. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, cool. And then yeah, you're going back into the main hall. Oh, not bad. Not a bad start.
Oh, fuck.
I take that back.
Why can I
Go
not?
that way,
Why
yeah.
do I struggle so much with spinning
If
around?
you go out that black door on the
Yeah.
right, there are some herbs outside. Although the RNG might have changed it this time.
Okay.
We'll see. You can tell if the RNG's changed it if it's still crows. No, it's dogs now. The RNG has changed.
Oh, goody.
Yep, you've got the harder option.
Oh, good.
Come towards the camera. Yep, go right.
Oh, that's not right. That's
Nope.
left. Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Jill, mate, just run in a straight bloody line.
And then, yeah, get all those greens.
Oh, go away, puppies. Puppies, please.
I'm starting to wonder if is it even worth getting these.
It gives me a bit more experience. So, yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, it does.
You're going to die.
I know.
Quick!
Just pick it up.
No,
Jill,
no,
just pick it up.
No!
Jill, come on. There you go.
Oh, I think you've used more health getting those.
Maybe.
Okay, you've definitely used more health. But as you say, experience.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you can go through those double doors.
Oh, please. Oh, please, just stop getting stuck on corners. Oh, wow, I'm so bad at this.
Big time ganking out there. Okay, up the stairs. Run straight past your favourite spiders.
Ooh.
And then through that door. And then you will, yeah, keep coming round and use the key on that little slot down there. But there's also some herbs in the right corner. Before you go up the ladder, just grab those herbs
Yep.
before Nini comes out.
Shame.
Badams, what have you banned? Have you he's banned the mine thrower. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
That's fine. I can't use it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Start the ladder now. Yeah?
Yep.
Oh,
Wow, RE4 OG is smashing the poll. So that is what's looking to be the
Wild.
favourite. Followed by 0, followed by 5, and followed by 4 remake. So yeah, basically it's looking like it'll be either 4 or 0 next time. You can't use it yet, so you need to get the gold one. So you can put it in the box. Put away the herbs, put away gunpowder. I'd maybe take that double green mode.
I've got first.
But you are damaged.
You are Izzy.
Cheeky little swerve there. And then if you keep going round...
I think ribbon's on the counter, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to see if you know this one. Let's do some Izzy puzzle time.
Everyone's favourite time.
Tito says 2 hours in. Well, not of gaming. Still
No.
only an hour and a half worth of gaming. We started off this live stream with 75 dice rolls. The highest we've ever had.
Right, well, that's right.
Yep.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So far, so good. Or is it?
Did I do it?
How confident are you that that's right?
Reasonably.
Okay. Ooh, you've done it! Very good, very good. So the easy one to remember for that, you do, you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back down the ladder?
Yes.
Or-
Yeah, I think you've got everything for the time being, and you can't use that typewriter, sadly.
No.
So for this, use the cord, and then you'll get the second pickup, which is for the Eagle handgun, which we can't use right now. But if
Might be able
handgun
to at some
only
point.
is off, then yeah, hopefully we can use that later.
Oh, he fell over.
I still can't believe we hit 30k. Well,
I
I mean, I
know.
can believe it, but like
Within like 10 minutes of starting. That's not
the
right.
5 minutes of starting.
Yeah.
So
Is he
that-
going to follow me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry too much.
Okay.
Yeah, for those of you who missed it, before we'd even started playing the game, we had yeah, go right.
Okay.
Yep. We had so many go through that green door. Oh, what? I didn't realise he was going to start there. Oh, no. As soon as you get up, use some healing. Straight away, use that double green. Straight away. Just use it. And then go through that door. Go forwards, that green door.
Oh, why, Jill?
Go! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we haven't got the key yet. Sorry, my bad. Come back out of here. Come forwards. What? Just grab another healing item just to be safe. And then you can also put those second handgun parts away.
Yeah. That should
Yep. Cool. So now go back past Nemi. Yep, and then go right. So you're going, ooh, yeah, up. Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I realised I went completely wrong way.
Sorry, yeah, through that door. Yep, and then coming forwards, keep going forwards, keep going forwards, go through those doors. Yep, come forwards, go through that door. Oh. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Check your keys. Combine those two. Sorry, go back to where you were before.
If you get
So I was wondering why it wasn't. I thought we'd missed something.
No!
but-
No!
Yeah, we just had to mind the keys. Right, go straight forwards. Now you can go through that green door. Nice. Whew. You're completely right, Snapperfish. Completely forgot to do that.
Oh, hello, big thing. Ah.
And now another Izzy puzzle. I'm going to let you experiment with
Yeah,
this one.
okay.
I'm going to see if you can figure this one out. And I'm also going to use this time to talk about the 30k. So, yeah, it really is a big milestone. I mean, I know that we were like that close in the challenge. To be fair, the challenge had so much going on it. It's probably good that we're spreading out, you know, little things like that. You know, it's like 20-year, 4-game challenge. Probably the most exciting challenge ever as well.
Yeah.
Like, it was crazy close.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes, because Jill is too weak to move that.
Yes, going back to misogynistic 1999 for you, or 1998 when the game was set.
Yeah.
But and you know, you basically just put the balls
Just
in
gems in here.
different orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we started up the fundraiser 5 years ago, so we started it. Yeah, during lockdown 1, we were raising for heroes. It basically all started out where my mum's a nurse for the NHS, and she was telling me what about what was happening with like the PPE situation and like all these issues that the NHS were dealing with in healthcare during lockdown, during the pandemic. It was a crazy time when you look back at it now. That, you know, frontline healthcare workers were basically, you know, working with patients wearing bin bags because we had a whole issue of not having enough PPE and everything. And I was hearing like all of this stuff. I was hearing about like all these stories of people trying to raise funds. There was that guy that was like walking around his garden that raised like a crazy amount of money. And you know what? That was like so inspirational. I just thought if there's like a 80-year-old guy that can walk around his garden for money, I think we can try and play some video games to try and raise some money. So it all started off with that, and I honestly thought we would raise, you know, a few £100, if that. And looking at where it is 5 years on and having hit £30,000, not just for like the NHS, but all of those 4 charities, NHS, Heroes, Stop Hate UK, Save the Children Ukraine, and Dementia UK. Yeah, it really is amazing. Yeah, it's a huge lifetime achievement that I'll never forget. It'll be like one of the biggest lifetime things I've ever done, to be honest. Like, I'll always look fondly back at just what a huge effort we've all done in this community. So yeah, it's a huge thing that we've all done, and I'm amazed that it still managed to keep the momentum 5 years on, because I know fundraising things can die out, and there definitely was, I think after the 2022 challenge, there was a period where the momentum died down a little bit, and I thought it was kind of done at 25k, but you guys just kept on donating.
Yeah.
The bar kept on going up and up, and yeah, here we are, 5 years on, hitting 30k. So yeah, just wanted to just take a moment to just wind the clock back on that, look at what we have all achieved. I say we haven't really done much other than just showing up. It's you guys really that have been donating the money to make it all happen. I was about to say you want to save now, because you're about to do Clock Tower and Emmy.
I
But
know.
you can't. So you're going to have to take every take every healing item you can get from the box. Because this is the hardest fight in the game.
Okay.
And I'd also mix a load of gunpowders in with the reloading tool. I think you've got a triple one that I haven't done anything with yet.
Okay.
I don't think it will take that many, but just to make sure you got enough.
Where's the triple? There it is.
And Seedole says, yeah, we hit 10k in less than 1 year. We hit 10k in just a handful of months, to be honest. Like, that was, I think it was
That
about
was crazy.
7 months or something.
Yeah.
So, like, right at the start of the pandemic was when we had the most momentum, which, you know, is huge. Because that was also just when we came back after having a 5-year hiatus. So to come back and then, you know, in less than a year raise 10k is
So I just combine that with the
Yep.
reloading tool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think 250 is. Sorry, not 250, but 220. Yeah, I think you'll be. I'd take some more healing items though.
Is auto aim on?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be right.
I'll take those. Maybe take those singles and the mixed red.
I'll take another first. That'll be alright, won't it? Or should I take one more?
I would take every healing item you can take.
Okay.
Because if you die, we are going back a good 15 minutes plus. So.
That's that button, and yeah. Okay, I'm good.
I love at this point in the game you're establishing how to aim.
I haven't fucking aimed it!
No, I know. No, it's just really interesting that this is the first substantial fight that we've done.
Yeah.
What have we fired? Like 3 rounds at this far through the game. It's crazy. We've done pretty much all of the all of Raccoon City without really killing anything. It was only right at the end we killed like 2 enemies, I think. So. Right, here we go.
I am gonna do my best. There is
This
absolutely no
fight
guarantee.
sucks. You don't really get a health meter because you've got the virus.
You've got the virus, yeah.
But yeah, this fight sucks.
Okay.
You basically need to first try and get him to choose his first 5 rockets.
1,
Yep, 2.
2,
Move.
3.
3.
Shit! I didn't expect you to go around that way.
I didn't expect either. Oh no. 4.
Whoa. Cool.
Use a single, to be fair. Alright, you should do 1 more and then he'll discard it.
Get rid of it.
5.
Whoa.
Right, hopefully that's it. Yep, he's discarded it. Shoot him. Right, you've got to go for it now. However you want to do it.
I will do
You're
my
fine.
best.
You don't need to heal yet. So basically, there's like a sweet spot of distance. If you have too much distance, he'll run after you.
Yeah. Up, woman, up, woman, up, woman, up, woman. Get up.
No! Had all that healing!
Oh no! Oh, he just munched me at the end.
Oh, dagnabbit.
Damn it.
Well, I really need to pee quickly, so
Okay.
we're going to have a 2-minute break.
Yeah.
We'll see you in just a sec. Right, making that a short one
Yeah.
because we don't have loads of time to waste. Let's crack on. So back to the start of the clock tower. Damn, this no saving thing is
It's not ideal, is
really
it?
not ideal.
Oh, that was...
It's so hard with not being able to see your health.
Yeah.
It makes such a big difference.
I should have popped another one when I had an opportunity to, but I didn't think I was... I didn't think it was
I
that
didn't
bad.
think your health was that fucked, to be fair. Ooh, I don't know if this was really worth it. Ooh, maybe it was. So yeah, sorry, I can't believe we've been going for 2 hours and I haven't once spoken about RE9 tonight.
Yeah.
I think because we spoke so much about it at the meetup, I kind of forget that there's actually a lot of people who weren't here at the meetup.
Yeah.
And shame on you guys. Where were you?
Absolutely.
Make sure you come next year.
Yeah, you gotta come next year.
Yeah, how are you feeling about all the stuff that's been coming through, over the past couple of weeks?
I'm curious about it. I had a bit of a discussion with Ant and Ronnie while we were at the meetup about the fact that they've announced that it will be first and third person.
Yep. How do you feel about that?
Not great, I will be honest.
Okay.
I would have much preferred for them to have just stuck in
third
one,
person.
or just in one direction with it. I think third person works better as a series and as a game. I think third person is the way to go. My own personal opinion.
Yeah.
The fact that they've given the option for both makes me feel like, and you've got the crows.
I know.
Fuck's sake.
So weird. Yeah.
It just makes me a little bit worried that they might favour one over the other, and then the one that they don't favour might be a little bit shit.
Okay, let's look at this. Can you think of any games that have employed both and they have implemented them both equally?
I mean, obviously they put out the DLC for 8.
That wasn't equal.
No,
Everyone, myself included, because I've played it, but yeah, it was janky.
Yeah.
It was nice that they added it.
Yeah.
And it was what I think many of us thought as the sign of
Them
they
going
are
back to
moving
third
away
person.
from first person.
Yeah.
But turns out that's not the case. Ooh, shit. I've done this the complete fucking wrong order. What muppet?
Yeah, my concern is that that might be the case again, potentially. Unless they mean, I think the wording concerns me as well with how they've said it. You can play it in first or third person, not it's both third and first person. So i.e., if there's 2 protagonists, maybe you're playing as Grace, and her bits are maybe a little bit more psychological horror, a bit more scary. You're in first person for that, whereas then you switch to a more action character, maybe, for example, Leon, who I know is heavy in the rumour mill at the moment.
I'm pretty certain because I watched some interviews with people who play tested it. I'm pretty certain they said that you can change it at any point in the game. So I don't think it's like certain sections are a different thing. I think it's just at any. I think they were saying they were a bit. They said it works really well on both, and the only thing it was lacking was like a button, a hotkey to jump between
That
the two.
was exactly what we said as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if they'd done it with hotkey, maybe it would be all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try to remain optimistic about these things.
Yeah.
I just wish maybe they were going a bit more down a traditional route with it, because at the moment, from the first trailer, it looks very Silent Hill. That's the vibes of it. It didn't really look RE from the initial trailer. Again, just my
However, coming back to Raccoon City.
amazing.
Yeah.
Should have done it years ago.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm actually quite amazed it's taken us 30 years to come back to Raccoon
Yeah.
City.
Yeah, no, they absolutely should have done it.
I mean,
sooner.
a perfect way for them to release something on the 30-year anniversary.
Yeah.
I think I'm slightly more optimistic in my view about the 2 cameras, because there was part of me that was worried that there might be an option of just first person, which would suck. Not that I hate first person, I just definitely prefer third. And I think it being first person only is a deterrent for some people. Like
Yes.
Nathan has never played through all of 7 or Village because he doesn't like the third person view of it.
First person.
Sorry, first person view of
Yeah.
it. So yeah, I know it can be a deterrent, and I think it is good to have both options to cater for them, but I just really hope that they make both systems work just as well as each other.
Yeah.
I just really hope it doesn't have like the RE Village jankiness of third person.
Yeah.
But from what I've heard so far, it doesn't sound like that's the case at all.
Yeah.
Why am I grabbing these ink ribbons is kind of pointless at this point now.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
You never know. Yeah, no, they've just announced that Capcom are doing a thing on their upcoming releases, including RE9 next week.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was speaking to Jordan about it in the car. I think they're 7 months out from releasing the game. It must be 80% done, 85% done.
Well,
at this point.
February isn't that far away.
No,
which
it's-
sounds weird in the middle of summer. But
Yeah, but it's not though.
Yeah.
I think they are going to keep their cards really close to their chest with it. I don't think they're going to show a lot of it.
Isn't there something next week that's potentially going to be shown?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think they'll show a lot of RE9.
Yeah.
I think they'll focus on the other things that they've got coming up.
Well, I would really like to see a demo. I'm just interested to see how the gameplay works, really. That should be it. What else about RE9 has come up? I mean, I said quite a lot, to be honest. I did that breakdown video with Ant last week, so I kind of went into scrutinous detail of the trailer of what has been shown so far, which, to be honest, isn't really that much. But yeah, it is very intriguing.
Don't forget to combine them.
Yeah, it's just, I think the number one thing I'm most intrigued to know is how much of the game you play as Grace. Because the RE community seems to be fairly split, as in, like, is it going to be all Grace, or is this a classic Capcom thing where they show Grace, but it's actually only a little part of the game, and then we actually play loads as Leon? I really don't know what it's going to be, so...
I just don't want it to be... I don't want it to feel like a whole game of playing as Ashley.
What, you mean as being like an underpowered
Yes.
character?
Yeah, exactly. For it being more of a psychological walking simulator with a bit of gunfire rather than... That's not my sort of game. I tried Outlast. Fucking hated every second of it.
Oh, did you?
Watched someone play it, loved it, loved the
Okay.
story. Just can't cope with that sort of mental bollocks that it does to you.
Okay. But you also didn't gel with Silent Hill 2 remake, did you?
I got really bad motion sickness with it,
Yeah.
which is a shame because again, I really like the story of Silent Hill 2. But yeah, the motion sickness was bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a shame. I'd probably say, like, Silent Hill 2 was my... Aside from Crow Country, that's the only one that topped it. Apart from that, it would have been my game of the year for last year. I did think it was a very good remake, and yeah, I'm super excited for Silent Hill. Well, Return to Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Also got announced this week. Like, fuck me, what a time to be a
It
survival
really
horror
is,
fan.
yeah.
Like, it is ridiculous. We've
Yeah.
eaten good.
Does this change?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just basically trying all the combinations
Yeah.
as fast as possible.
Yeah.
I'm not against the psychological horror idea. I think, like, as a big Silent Hill fan, I do think it has a very good place in horror, and I would always swing more in that direction than in the RE6, RE5, shoot a bunch of enemies, run through a room direction.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I understand it from that point of view.
So
Damn.
close.
I do think you can have a mixture of both as well, and I think 2 remake proves that.
Yes. Yeah, 2 remake had it down. RE4 remake had it down well. I'd say if you don't really count the island. I'd
Yeah,
say
just get rid of the island. Just
Yeah.
bin off the fucking island
Yep.
in that game. It winds me up so
Yes.
much. Whatever. Bin off the island.
But oh my god, I am so excited for Silent Hill 1 remake. Like, that is, for me, the one that I've always wanted to be remade.
Yeah.
Like, Silent Hill 2 is my favourite Silent Hill,
Yeah.
but the one that I've wanted to be remade is Silent Hill 1, because Silent Hill 2, I think with the enhanced edition that you get on PC,
It
like,
holds up better.
it holds up so well.
Yeah.
Like, it looks beautiful. It runs smooth. Like, all of the interface has been updated. It's great. It's awesome. Silent Hill 1 has nothing updated. There's no, at least what I've played, there's no modern day version of it that's, like, you know, really sort of changed much in it. And then Silent Hill 3 just isn't my favourite out of them. Like,
Yeah.
it's a great game, but Silent Hill 1 and 2 are the ones that I married up with. So, Yeah, Silent Hill 1, I'm super excited to be remade. Like, I will be playing, well, who knows? I mean, I'm going to be a dad at that point, so I don't know what my gaming landscape's going to be like in winter, but as soon as I have time, I will definitely be jumping on that for sure.
You'll just have baby there, controller there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I might have to put like a little blindfold
Yeah.
on.
Try not to scare the baby.
Yeah.
Don't traumatise the baby.
Right. Serious business now.
Yeah.
Got back to where you'd got up to.
Well done.
Time to fight Nemi. Just get some ammo first.
Over 20 Izzy, yep. So. Why is this now my thing?
Oh, I should have made the enhanced ammo. Why did I mix everything? That was so stupid. That was really fucking stupid. What a muppet I am. I don't think I've got anywhere near enough. Oh, I probably would have done if I had to mix all of those. And I can't reload a save.
No.
Ooh, I don't think. I think I'll just be on the cusp. I'll try it.
Sean said Leslie has also offered her babysitting services.
I love that. That's very sweet. Thank you, guys. No, I am obviously very excited. I just can't believe that within a month of it happening, yeah, that life is going to change that much. It's just hilarious timing. There were a few more left in here. I believe it's 8 you have to mix individually.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right from what I've heard you say before.
Oh, there you are.
Banging.
So I can make a couple of enhanced ones. Don't need that anymore. My god, I wish I could save after all this faffing around.
It's the faff that
Yeah.
almost takes equally as long as everything else.
Can I swap the ammo? No, I have to empty it first. Alright.
That's so dumb. I hate that.
Yeah.
Like, why can't she just unload the clip? Why is there not an option to do that?
Like, RE3 is actually pretty great in terms of its mechanics of not being too fussy generally.
Yeah.
But that is one thing that is really annoying.
Have you tried combine? Oh no, because it would just combine the ammo with it, wouldn't it? Sorry, I was being dumb. If you were to combine the handgun with the ammo rather than the ammo with the handgun, I was wondering if the way round that you did it would make any difference.
Sadly not.
No, that was me being dumb.
No, I mean, sometimes there are little hacks, but that is not one of them. Right, this should be... I've gone a bit overkill here, but I still really don't want to have to redo this again.
I mean, we can't fucking save on. Anyway.
Yep. Okay. Attempt 2. Hot Tower Nemi. Let's give this a go.
Go on. You've got this. You'll be fine.
And if I don't,
It's
your
my
turn.
problem. Nice. Proper Vega now.
oh, that should be it.
Okay. So that's the distance.
Oh no, that was way too much distance.
Oh, okay. See, I think it's the quick turning that I don't really have down on this game.
Oh yeah, you can't play this game without quick turn. Just run and down.
Use something.
Right, 5 rounds.
5 rounds. Ah, that worked.
Oh. Oh, that was such a stupid shot. Shouldn't.
Greedy.
Can get him stuck on that post, but not now. Uh-oh. This could go bad. Come on.
Use it.
Oh, come on, Nemi. Cheap little git.
Bortle B, welcome. All
Also
doing
these
good.
old school. Ooh,
All doing good. Thank you, mate.
time to use the enhanced ammo.
Woohoo.
Come on, Nemi, get stuck.
Oh, he actually staggers on the enhanced ammo. What a
It
dodge.
is a big, makes a massive difference. Woo! Fucking, it's turboing the fuck round here.
Yes.
Right, I'll take that.
Nice.
I have no idea what my health's on. Yeah. Fair. Jordan's been down this road before.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah, fair point.
Can't be far off, surely.
Enhanced ammo does do a good amount of damage. I have no idea.
Got loads of health, you'll be alright.
Oh,
That was really that was really unfortunate timing.
unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Come on. Yes! Nice. Enhanced ammo is the one.
The pro.
What was there anything banned for Carlos? Was it the assault rifle? She.
It's good look.
Oh,
October 1st.
Well, you couldn't have used it anyway because it's handguns only.
I woke up to the sound
true
of
that.
rain.
Very true.
I can't believe I'm still alive.
Oh
wow.
no! Who's that from?
Dakota Swinford. That's
Oh.
from. £2. Sorry, £4. 2 rolls. I meant to say.
Ooh, this would be a really bad time to get 12.
Yeah.
Right, I'll wait for you to do those first.
Shit. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it.
No!
No. What? How?
Every fucking time.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking hell! Just got that bit done.
And an 8 force damage. What a crock of shite that was.
Oh, damn it! That is so unlucky.
That's dreadful.
Oh man,
He spoke it into existence. Yeah, he did. He did.
I really foreshadowed the fuck out of that. Oh, damn.
Oh, was that from you, Jazzy?
Back to the start of the clock tower.
Oh, I think I know how to do this now, though, which is the
Yep.
only.
Well, you're learning.
I am learning. I am smart. Right.
Also, we can get more enhanced ammo this time.
That is true. Oh, that's the point. I think I need to pick up those.
Oh, the gunpowder in here.
Yeah. I need the red one, don't I?
Ball freaking horseshite. That's a new one.
Oh, no. Okay. That was it. That was in there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so unlucky. Unlucky.
Do you think you'll get Requiem on release, or do you think you'll give it a bit of time before it comes after it comes out?
No, I'll probably get it on release because I did that with RE8 and then regretted it. Then bought it straight away the second that I watched you play it.
Yeah. I was actually thinking the other day that I need to give Village another playthrough because it's been enough time. I think I haven't played it. Last time I played it was when, apart from Shadows of Rose, which I streamed when it came out, I think the last time I played it was when I got COVID for the first time, just after the solo challenge in 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick up the bits in here and then go in the...
Do you want me to better take the mine thrower just in case we can use it later?
Yeah, so I haven't played it in like 4 years, really.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind. I might do another playthrough on the third-person mode because I've also not played it through on that.
No,
go
I
through those
haven't.
doors. Yeah. Jazzy says that wasn't from her.
Ah.
JMD says not as unlucky as my ex, who I just found out is being sued for over 18 grand because she exploited a coupon code and got stuff essentially free, screwing a small business over.
Wow.
I would say that is unlucky.
Okay, not where I
and
expected
also
that to
a
go.
bit inhumane.
Yeah.
So yeah. JMD says, and yes, I'm super happy that karma is real. Massively, yeah. That is
Karma's
pretty much
definitely. Karma's definitely.
yeah. That's the definition of karma, I think. Jun Akiba says, what I like about RE6 is showing how bad things have gotten post Umbrella Corps. bioweapons on the rise, outbreaks all over, massive corruption, and a war on bioterror that's getting worse by the day. I'm not crazy.
Have I got fucking dogs again? Because if I have...
Hey, you got the crows.
Okay.
I'm not crazy about the story in that part of the RE timeline. Like around RE6, around where the RE animated movies went, I'm less excited about that part of the storyline. It just felt a bit bloated. Like no real substantial. Well, I'm not going to say that because I'll get burnt at the stake for saying nothing substantial happens. Substantial things do happen, but far less exciting than what has happened in other parts of the RE timeline.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so that's not my favourite part, if I'm honest. I do hope that Requiem homes things in a bit more, and I really hope that we start tying up some RE storylines.
Yeah.
Like, I do think that Grace sounds like an interesting character to play as. I'm intrigued where they're going with her. Part of me is slightly frustrated in that, another RE character that will potentially have a story that never gets resolved or finished.
Yeah.
However, I think we're going to hear that in a minute. I think it is at least good that she is tied to Alyssa, and it also gives me probably false hope that they do more with the Outbreak series. Like, I know you guys know that I'm not crazy about Outbreak, but that's not because I don't think it's a good game. It's just that I played it at the wrong time. Yeah. Like, I had it when it first came out, but obviously it was released in the UK without any online features, so it was a confusing game to buy. So I bought it, expecting to play this online game with Nathan, and then we bought it and found out that we couldn't play it together in any capacity at all. So yeah, it was a weirdly pointless game in that respect. But I know many people played it solo or played it online on the PC versions that worked, and obviously the online works in other countries as well. And I think that completely changes the experience. But I didn't have that experience. I didn't play it online until 2021 or something, which was just too late, sadly. And it was, it's like the issue I have with Alan Wake. It was just like, I appreciate that it's a great game, but I was just playing it at the wrong generation. It's like now if I gave this for Amy to go and play, like, she appreciates it's a good game, but she didn't grow up playing this. So, the tank controls, as you're experiencing right now, are fucking awful if you haven't grown up with them or understand how they work. There are loads of things, people will look at the graphics and be like, ugh, this game looks dated and old, but we appreciate the pixel art of it now. So, yeah, I just think that's kind of what I have with Outbreak, basically. So, I really do hope that RE9 resolves some storylines. I've said a very controversial thing many times where I do think that we need to kill off some RE characters because, it's a global virus, bioweapons, and in many ways world war going on, and yet we have all of these characters that have survived it. It doesn't create enough dilemma. It needs a bit of Game of Thrones spice.
It's lit. You took the words right out of my brain.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it needs. It needs a bit of Game of Thronesing. Fucking kill off Chris Redfield finally, please. I'd rather them not kill Claire. If I had to choose, kill
Jill and Claire, I would be gutted if they died, but
I think they'd have I think Jill especially would have like a really cathartic death blows, so
yeah, I think it would be good to wrap up some storylines. Well, what else I was going to say? There's something that was on the tip of my tongue, but it went. Nope, it is gone. Yeah, I guess I really do hope that Leon and Jill, like the initial rumours that were circulating around for years, I hope that is true. I hope that is a part of the game. But at this point, I really don't know. I kind of said it a few times that I think Capcom have done probably the best job they've ever done at keeping us guessing.
Yeah.
Like, I think everyone went into RE9 thinking they knew what we were going to get. It turns out not a single soul knew about the return to Raccoon City. Not a single soul knew about Grace.
Yeah.
Like, they hid it as best as an RE game has ever been announced.
And they did the sensible thing of not leaning into the rumours, because all these fucking blogs putting up, oh, Leon's definitely going to be in it. Oh,
Yeah.
all 4 of them are going to be in
Yeah.
it. It's like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yeah. I definitely think it must have been tactical as well, especially for like all of the remake rumours, you know, RE1 remake, 0 remake, the 2 of them being together,
Yeah.
Code Veronica remake, 5 remake, like all of them have floated from like various sources over the past few years to the point where no one can really say with any confidence which one is actually in development. I think we all can agree that it's nicely done, very good. That it's highly likely there is something in development that hopefully will get announced.
I think they'll do remake for the 30th anniversary.
Which I feel very 50-50 about, if I'm honest, because RE1 remake is, as I've said many times tonight, the perfect remake in my eyes.
Oh,
I
fuck.
feel it doesn't really need the remake treatment, but then also at the same time, as a diehard RE fan, I'd love to see it in the RE engine. And I'm also aware that I said exactly the same stuff about RE4. I didn't think it needs to be remade, and then I loved RE4 remake. So you know,
I said the same thing. I said the exact same thing about RE4.
Yeah.
And yet the
and look
remake,
at us now. How much do we play RE4 OG? Don't think any of us have played it at all.
I don't.
So
It fixed 90% of what I needed it to fix.
yeah, you do need to play separate ways though.
I do.
Yeah, there's so many. There's quite a few bits of RE4 that are missing that are in separate ways.
Yeah.
And the whole U3.
Yes.
Boss,
I'm interested to see how
multiple boss fights.
Yeah,
is,
I'm
like,
very interested
great.
to
They
see
did
how
an
they do
amazing
that.
job with that. I was actually a bit gutted that that wasn't drawn as a wild card for you.
I did try my best.
Turns out 6 a.m. darts, not your fight.
This is not my finest
skill.
moment. No. Right, so I'm mixing lots of these individually.
Yep.
Try and get to enhance them.
Wow, you did that pretty damn perfect coming back. Nicely done.
If I do things multiple times in a row, I can kind of remember what I'm doing.
What are people saying? John C says, if they kill Leon, we riot. I felt that way for a while. I don't feel that way anymore, actually. I don't think I would be...
I am doing the right thing here, aren't I? Mixing them individually.
Yes, yeah. It's weird, but that's what we have to do. I wouldn't be against it if they do it in the right way.
No.
I think Leon has been featured so extensively.
I think the only one I'd be upset over them killing is Ada.
Really?
Yeah, I think Ada for me is the one where it's like, don't touch her.
I'd also be fine with Ada dying. It's, for me, it's Jill and Claire. They're the two. They're the only two really that have to survive for me. And I could even see a world where Jill doesn't make it, which would be a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah.
But she is probably the most heroic character out of all the protagonists, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very, very subjective, and everyone will have their opinion on that. But for me, Jill was the biggest hero of the series. So I could see a world where, you know, Jill sacrificed herself for other people to make it out.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Rebecca make it out as well.
Yeah.
But like Chris, I think the series would be better if he didn't make it out.
I agree. Good question.
Yes.
Will I combine the big one?
Yes.
Will I get lots?
Yeah,
Yeah?
do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Wow.
yeah, so that's looking good. I mean, you know what you could even do? You could even just waste those 14 in the chamber and then just go straight in with enhanced. Might make your life a bit easier.
I like this as an idea.
Yeah, Andy from Biohazard Declassified had a interesting theory, which I don't think he's probably gone back and thought about, but he posted it, and I've thought about it quite a lot, where he was just like, it could be a real full circle moment for Leon in Requiem, where he started off his journey in the series in RE2, starting off first day on the job in the RPD, and he could be going back to the RPD where it all started to finish his story.
Yeah.
And like, that was just like a real on the fly comment he made, but I was like, oh my god, that's genius. That would be like, if Leon wasn't going to make it, that would be the perfect way to end his story. So yeah, I don't know what they've got in mind. Something like that could be quite cool. But I know everyone has different allegiances to the characters, and I know some people, like John C, who I'm not going to argue with after making us hit 30k earlier.
No, absolutely.
Will riot if Leon is killed. But yeah, for me, he's done his thing.
Okay.
He's done his part. Jill and Claire need to make it through. Maybe Rebecca as well. But not that I don't like the other characters, but yeah, I just think it feels too safe at the moment. I feels like it's kind of guaranteed that everyone's going to make it out. And I just think that Game of Thrones and other series that have come out since where, you know, you don't know what's going to happen makes it more thrilling. And
Yeah, I
just like
agree
seeing
with
more of that. Not even an Izzy scream, it's like an Izzy, I don't know what I'd call that, implode. He's gone, get him. Ooh.
Fucking quick turn, you silly bastard. No, I'm having
Right,
you
heal
this
straight
time.
away.
I'm having you
Heal,
this
heal,
time.
heal, heal.
Nip, 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 nip.
Heal. Yeah, he's a sick, yeah, okay.
Why did you not stun?
So if you try and run around his right arm, because it's the left one that he grabs you with.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, but like that. So basically like the big, he grabs you with his small arm.
Little arm.
Yeah, his T-Rex. Yeah, she's a single and reload. Damn, you got so much enhanced. I really can't believe how much I flubbed it up.
Go down, you fuck! No, 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 no!
Nice. Yep. And you know, I said it in the RE9 reaction. Said it like partly as a joke, and I've said it in many streams, but I do actually mean it seriously. If we're going back to Raccoon City, let's tie up the Billy Cohen storyline. Like, even if we just see him as a zombie wandering around, yeah. That's him. Let's just tie up the storyline. Like, let's just show he's dead, or find like his last file or something.
Yeah.
What I just hate is just there being like 100 characters and like 80 of them have just disappeared into the sunset. Oh, great! Fucking. You're doing more dodges than Rob! Oh my god! That was insane! That was better than my
Sorry,
attempt.
I'm really sweaty.
Yeah, oh yeah. You get the feeling. Damn, that was impressive. How did you dodge so much?
I don't know.
That was amazing.
It was just working, whatever I was doing. It was just
incredible.
working.
Top work.
October 1st.
Oh god, now I've got to play as Carlos.
Now you can do Carlos.
Shit.
Handgun only.
I can't
Got to go
believe
through
I'm
all the
still-
hunters. Yep.
Wow. Alright.
How much interest would there be in an RE1 remake race? Need to play the game first.
Yeah, yeah, need to play.
That would determine a lot.
Does he not start with any health?
Ant says, good shit, Izzy.
Thank you, mate.
So, Ant, what's your next live stream going to be that you're doing? I'll give you a cheeky plug in front of our nice turnout this evening. It's been really, really good, guys.
Oh, fuck off. No, I don't start with any health, please. This way?
Yep.
I'm not a fan of this already.
It's all right.
No.
Yeah,
Just
go through the
go
door.
through the door.
Okay, come towards the camera. Then go through that door. Then you're going to go down, back through that green door. Yep. Good. Nice. And past all these bitches. Oh, no.
Stop quick turning. Oh, no. Oh.
No, they can't poison you. They only poison you from the spit.
Right, okay. Oh, yeah, of course.
And
Hey,
now, the
the
man
big, strong
will do
The big,
all of the
strong
heavy
man.
lifting.
Oh, sorry, I should have given the controller to you because I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, I know, sorry, yes. Pushing that bell might have been a bit hard.
Yeah.
This game.
Okay.
Well, you can blow them up.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh.
Jazzy, the Jazziest, donated £2. Says, hoping something
what?
good for both of you.
No. I tried to shoot the barrel, it didn't go.
It's probably because the zombies in the way. Right, quick, you can't go up that way.
No?
It's locked. You can just keep your edge. Run. Don't bother killing him. Just go past. Run up into the hospital. Go behind that zombie. Go. Yep. Nice. Right. Dice roll. And it's going to be an 11. Get to unban something.
Well,
What would you like to
I can unban his assault rifle, but I still can't use it.
True. Well, thank you, Jazzy.
Yeah, thank you.
That was a nice thought.
Yeah. Normally would be very handy, but unfortunately, as handgun only is on at the moment.
So straight away, go into that door to your right, because there's a hunter that will come straight for you. Yeah. Go right, go right, go right.
Oh God! Please just go through. Go through. Go through.
Oh
go
no!
Through.
Oh no! Is he? No! Oh my
Wow.
God! Oh my God! Ooh. Well, there is some healing in here. Don't know if there's any healing in the box. I don't think there is.
No, I checked. Well, unless more stuff spawns. Wow.
Damn. Chris the Batman, how's it going? Chris the Batman, how likely is it we can get you for REC Meetup 2026? Come on.
Come on, brother.
We've tried this. Well, this would be my third attempt trying to get you over to jolly old England. Come on, let's do it.
We're not that
2026.
scary. We're not scary, I promise.
Let's make that happen.
Right. So, just through here?
Yep. And we get to do the one of the best lines in RE history coming up in a sec. So get the handgun rounds from the locker as well.
Oh, yes.
And the shiny little tape player.
Oh, fuck me.
Guardian J donated £2.
Oh, no.
This would be absolutely hilarious if you get a 12. Go through the door you came through, and then we can see what it is.
If I can save, that would be amazing.
That would be
Please be
incredible.
a 9.
Okay, here we go. Guardian J, have you flubbed it up? It's a
4.
4.
Ban a weapon.
Jordan, choose something this band.
You gotta be aware.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're mine.
Okay.
Can live with that.
I bet right before it gets forgotten and we get told we were cheaters and that it doesn't count.
Ant said he was thinking about a few different streams, one being the Survivor third-person mod that you want to check out. Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry, fixed
Nice.
camera mod. I haven't played that still. Well, I mean, you absolutely, you go back to the room with the tape that you're in, which isn't
Oh.
that door.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, and absolutely steamrolled through.
Oh, do I need to go up?
Survivor. Yeah. So you press that, and then you'll use the tape. So yes, check out LTRE. Follow Let's Talk Resident Evil if you don't before. I'm sure everyone here does. The elbow. However,
He banned the mine thrower, by the way. Sorry, I realised you couldn't hear that.
yeah, follow LTRE and yeah, check out his Survivor third-person mod.
Which one?
Go down to the basement first. There could be a hunter down here. Might just leg it. Or, in the terms of Nathan, leg it. Fucking leg it.
Leg it!
There's hunters in here, so you just need to leg it again.
Goody. Where are they?
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I think maybe because you came to the basement first, the hunters aren't here.
Ah.
Which is good.
That's lovely.
Very Gucci. I'll definitely use one of those.
Yeah. I am so nervous right now. I wish I could save.
You're doing very well.
Thank you. I know. I don't
We've
want
got 2 hours and 5 minutes left on the clock though.
to
So
fuck it up.
it is like so
Through here?
high risk, yes.
I feel like this is like a terrible section for me to be playing because of the hunters.
Clarify the midnight because at the beginning of the stream, the guys were saying
No, it goes till midnight, yeah. So we have 2 hours, 5 minutes.
Oh, goody.
So press the switch on the right. This isn't too bad. You do this and then they break out and you just have to leg out the room. Taylor Schubert, good to see you. Taylor was there for majority of the 2020.
So do I run out the?
Nope. So you need to do the switches first.
Okay, I've got the switches.
So if you use the
The
medium
base.
base, yeah.
Got it.
But
Yes.
I can't remember what it is. It's like maybe it's 1, 3, and A, something like that, or 1, 3, and B. There we go.
Nice done.
I knew it was something like that.
Got to run. Got to run the
So
straight line.
second, you've got to run straight back out the room. So I think you're going to have to turn round and then run straight into that door.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what you should. Your first thing you should do
Is use that
heal.
green herb.
Yeah. I'm glad that you actually had that chance. Okay, start moving now. Go. Go, keep going, keep going. Door on the right, door on the right, door on the right, door on the right.
Please, please let me through. Oh.
Okay, that's good. Come out this room. Yeah,
Oh.
not there.
Carlos, turn around.
Okay, and then this is where it starts getting really hard when you go up to the fourth floor.
Goody.
How many handgun rounds you got? Is that everything?
That's what I found.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. No, maybe you'll find some more upstairs. Yep, shoot, kill them. You just need to kill all these guys. Saving your health is... Yeah. Okay.
Who did? Oh, shit.
Go. Okay, that should hopefully be it. All right, so if you run all the way forwards, and now you're going to be prepared to deal with some hunters and bunch of crunch. Donated £3.71. Big balls, Carlos. Let's go. £5 from $5 from Anthony. That's from Anthony.
Okay. You can have 2 dice rolls then.
We'll let you have two dice rolls for that. You and your American currency.
Bloody hell.
Oh, and what have you done here? If this is a 12,
if this is a 12,
I know where you live, and I will track you down. Oh my god, that sounds really menacing. Okay. So a 7. Handgun only is off,
okay.
but you don't have the assault rifle
I
on you.
don't, which is
Well,
a bit of a shame. But
let's see what this other one is. Come on, dice. 10! Swap gamers!
And I love you.
Incredible.
I'm free! I went through. You're back in the corridor.
Okay. Right, I'm going to go down and get the assault rifle quickly before this game starts getting really menacing. It is
The
just
relief.
so nerve-wracking not being able to frickin' save.
The relief.
Have the hunters come in here yet? No, they haven't. Wow, thank
God for
goodness for that.
Yeah. I feel the same way, don't worry. I feel the same.
Right, assault rifle. That definitely levels the playing fields.
Oh.
Thank you very much,
Pass my
Anthony.
wallet. So,
Anthony,
Anthony.
New Jersey. Can I have a
See-
glass of water?
Did you say Anthony or Anthony? Do you use the TH or?
I think Callie uses the TH.
Yes, I think she
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
Anthony. Where are these hunters? I can hear them. Can do. Right,
Go on, Norge.
oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
That
Was
definitely-
well worth it.
Imagine if I blew myself up there.
That would be.
Be the most
be a new
newsy
one.
thing to do.
That would be a new one.
Yeah. Is it? I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if someone could find a clip of me doing that somewhere in the past 20 years. Oh, the little worms.
Worms.
So, 325. I remember JMD showed me a thing at the weekend about the position of where the trolley is influencing the next room. And I'm not going to stay in there too long, so I won't be killed by a worm. Because that has happened before.
Interesting.
We have definitely seen worm deaths. So, I'm pretty confident that it's on the bottom side of the room.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. JMD donated £10.
Oh, fuck.
Speaking of,
Buddy.
don't know if I've got it on the right side though.
Ant is such a nice person. Let's see if I can make a difference.
Oops. Oh, what was it? Oh, I completely forgot what it was. 325, was it? Oh, well done. Yeah, I literally looked at the doctor's note, but I started waffling on about where the trolley's positioned. Yep, Animal's going to have to deal with some hunters in a minute.
That was that close to being a 12. Right, unbanned. So the mine thrower is now unbanned.
Okay.
Fucking hell, I hate this.
8.
8 force damage.
Ah.
On the worms.
Depends if there's hunters in this hallway or not.
10. No.
Oh
No.
no! It's back to easy! Oh no. Oh, JMD! JMD! What have you done? Fuck's sake! Fuck my life. This no saving thing is killing me.
Yes, it is. Technically, it's back to you.
Got to do all of the clock tower and all the hospital. And we now have exactly 2 hours left.
Another 11. Doesn't count.
Oh,
Oh my
fucking
god.
hell. There was one point where I was like, we're gonna
We're
finish this
smash
stream
through this.
early.
Yeah.
We have been stuck on this save for almost an hour and a half now. Jeez Louise.
God. And you got 1 force damage to do, don't forget. Oh man, that's God,
Oh yes,
that's
and he's gonna get those
awful.
gunpowders. Fucking hell, JMD, I'm never talking to you at me up again.
No, no, that's what you are.
Oh man, I can't believe that's happened again. It's so
That is insane.
That is incredible bad luck. I knew that we had wasted all of our 2s at the start.
Yeah.
Alright. Onwards and upwards, we continue.
Here's a gift for you.
God damn. Can't believe that happened.
Ridiculous.
As of right now, I am retiring from fundraising now.
Okay. We had a good run.
It's over, yep, yep.
So, at what time does this become impossible, resetting to that point?
I would say 11 p.m.-ish. I'd say it's not impossible to get the second half done in an hour, but it's... Fuck you. Wait, I can kill stuff, right?
Yeah. Can't use anything but the handgun. Or save.
That's fine.
Oh no, handgun only's off, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, it's the only weapon I've got on me right now.
You can magnum Nemi.
Oh, shit, true. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we can use all the... Oh, I can use the Eagle handgun as well. Oh, okay. All right. We're leveling out the playing field a bit more now. Oh, I dodged into the fucking dog.
Yeah, that's all correct.
Yeah, if we get a reset at like 11:15, I would say at that point it becomes impossible. Unless you're Rob. Rob, the 2-time champ of the REC meetups now.
He is unbeatable. Undeniable.
But also just the only person that made it to the end.
Yeah.
Andy had a very good run, but yeah, got to Clocktown Emmy and got brutalised. Which was surprising because I generally class that as an easier Nemi, but I mean, you know what it's like with these things.
Yeah.
It's just always so many random things that can catch you out.
Did you not go and get the key? Sorry? Yes, he has.
Yep. Undefeated. You've seen this so many times now, Jordan. If you were going to play RE3, do you think you'd be able to do a pretty good run of it now? Or do you think in practicality it's a bit different?
I think that's the thing with me though, although I have watched you play this countless times. Yeah, I don't remember the puzzle solutions. I don't remember exactly where you're going.
Yeah. Really? It is a classic. Right, let's fucking get rid of this shitey handgun now. Eagle. Use a grenade launcher later. Make some freeze rounds. I don't need all this gubbins.
Nice.
That's a bit better.
Sick.
Oh, this is the third frickin' time I've done this exact room.
Yeah.
Crazy how much faster Jill runs on fine health.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, it does make a huge difference. Huge difference. Mine?
Mine health. Mine thrower.
Mine health.
Not your health, it's
Mine
mine
health.
health.
Oh dear.
I think we're going a bit insane from redoing this same bit over and over.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
The delirium.
What game do you think we should put in for the races for next year at the meetup?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Ben sounded very keen to bring RE2 OG back.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good shout.
I think we need to do a 24-hour meetup and then we can start racing Code Veronica.
Yeah, sounds good. Yep, yep. They all get GameCubes.
Yep.
You get the emulator.
Nice.
I think that's fair.
Yep.
They have to kill everything. You don't.
I'm never doing that fucking kill everything stipulation again. That was horrible. So, like, without door skip,
It's so weird though, because like when you suggested that initially,
I didn't think it was that bad.
well, one, I didn't think it was too bad because I knew how much ammo you get in CVX as a general rule. But also, I thought it was just going to be a case of you were going to kill everything that you came across, not that you were going to deliberately
Kill every enemy in
everything.
the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a new stip that we've not had in a 24-hour challenge.
Yeah.
So
But it was cool. It was cool to do it.
It definitely mixed it up, but yeah, it just was savage.
Yeah.
And I just think also just at that point
God.
in a challenge. Oh, we just had a dice roll.
Yeah. £12.29, Sean Dolan, rounding up.
Thank you very much, Sean.
brother. That is sick. Oh my God.
Stellar effort tonight, guys.
Absolutely.
What is that? Like
200
250
Yeah.
ish?
Yeah, about
We've
250.
raised? Good bloody work.
Code Veronica race would be sick. I initially read that as Code Veronica race would make me sick, so I'm glad it went down that route instead.
Oh, actually, I remember now what one of my ideas was for the next meetup was having like maybe RE4 mercenaries or
Great
RE4
idea.
original, and people trying to get high scores
Yeah,
on different
great
maps.
idea. Yeah.
Something like that would be quite cool.
Yeah.
Right, let's ditch some of this. Reloading tool. How many rolls are we gonna have to do? Is it 10?
6.
Oh, sorry, 6.
Shall I start?
You might as well.
You're
I'm
about to go through
the
a door.
door, yeah.
Oh, you're not going to like this one. No reloading.
Ah. Well, we've got 5 more dice rolls.
Handgun only.
Oh, what the hell? Sean, what have you done?
Handgun only's off.
Okay, alright.
Hold on, we're backtracking a little bit. Hold on, let's not panic yet. Force damage. 1 force damage.
1 force damage. Okay. I should probably wait for this.
4 ban a weapon, Sean.
This ain't great.
This is not ideal, no. 5, no killing. Wow, that is bullshit.
That changes things.
You're not going to be able to... I mean, if you get past Nemi, you're not going to be able to kill the zombies at the elevator. You're not going to be able to kill the hunters.
Nope. Nope. That makes this pretty fucking difficult.
Ban the magnet.
He's banned the Magnum.
Oh, come on, mate. Oh, my God. This is brutal. Sean.
Force damage, don't forget.
Oh, yeah. I'll do it on the spider and go back through.
Fiddlers.
Oh, my God. Sean.
Dude, I thought you liked us.
This is relentless. I have to do clock tower. That's a significant enemy. Oh, God.
No reloading.
That's probably the hardest bit.
Yeah. But the no killing with Carlos.
Like, I can use all the weapons, but I just
You can't reload
can't
them.
reload them.
I can't believe that.
Damn. Damn.
I still think one of my favourite memories is watching you do DC using the DualShock.
Oh, what, the Jill Yoga one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun stream.
That was fun.
Good old DC.
Yeah.
Oh, the Beat the Clock challenges. Yeah, they were really fun. Back in the early days of the pandemic.
I know this is technically a beat the clock challenge, but we should do an actual.
This is very much a Beat the Clock challenge, really.
Yeah.
But yes, I would like to bring that format back. It's
Yeah.
a cool little
Not
format.
just as a dice log.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yes.
Whatever.
JMD says, yet there's still time for me to strike. What have you got planned, my friend? Haven't you caused enough carnage as it is?
I think all of you have caused
Yeah.
a reasonable amount of carnage.
Ooh. Blimey.
Spicy spiders.
Spices. Just this no saving thing. I now know how you guys felt last weekend with permadeath.
Yeah.
Alright, this is going to take some thinking of what weapons. Somebody burn the mine. A Magnum. It's hanging only?
No, it's not. No, it's off. It's gone off again. I mean, otherwise you're just knifing Nemi at that point.
So,
But you can't reload, so you can't use enhanced ammo. So there's no point in making that.
I can't put the freeze rounds in the grenade, so I can't reload it. I can only use 15 rounds of the Eagle handgun.
What was that? Oh, my goodness.
The cat back.
Yeah. He had 13 hours. He has been outside without seeing him. Where's he had a drink today?
I'm gonna have to do a lot of this with a knife.
How tricky is Clock Hand Nemi with the knife?
Because the shotgun is gonna suck. I'm trying to think of the rest of the game from here. If I use all of this, we're not going to get any other weapons.
But you can't kill any. I mean, you can't kill anything anyway.
No.
You can only kill significant
So it would have to be
enemies.
the rest of the game is basically knife only from here.
Yeah.
And I would need 1 handgun round. Let's save 2 handgun rounds. Remind me to save 2 handgun rounds for Earthworm Jim to knock the post down.
Pillars down. Is there any other way of killing him?
You can do it with a knife.
But
It's not the end of the world, but it's just a bit easier with the bullets.
This is so bad because it is so you can't.
And I can't save.
It is so muscle memory to fucking reload.
Mm-hmm.
This is so bad.
This is
not good. Sean, for fuck's sake, mate.
God damn it.
Jesus.
Let's...
I really need a wee before I watch you attempt to do this.
Yeah, you go for it. Really have to think this through properly. They were flashing from the start.
Oh, okay.
But they are charged. The meter on it is just a bit off for some reason. Let's take one more healing item because why not? Nougie with that big smooth brain. Well, it could all be in vain. I could die in like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, let's remember the knife this time. I almost forgot that. That'd be a flashback to another one of these. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. I can't believe how smooth sailing the first half of the stream was, and now how complicated this part is. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just heal. This is the last eagle round. Ooh. Damn it.
Have you downed him yet?
Nope. It's substantially harder without enhanced rounds.
Yes. Oh. Could do a bit.
Ah, that damn magnet-like grip of Nemesis. No.
No, 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 no.
I mean, I haven't really done that much damage yet, to be honest.
That's bullshit.
It's just
that
that
was
grip.
cheap. That was cheap.
Right, let's fucking start using the mine thrower.
Fine.
Oh, one of them's missed. Great. One down. that one hidden. Fuck it.
Just use it.
It's fine. Don't get me stuck in the corner. No, cool. So I've got 2 mines, 6 handgun rounds, and then to the knife.
But you don't want to really use that, those 2 bullets, do you?
So I'll use 4 rounds. Okay, there we go. Woo! Clammy hands,
Sweaty
Nougie!
hands.
Don't know how well you can see that there, but these hands are very sweaty. That's not even the
Well done,
hardest
mate.
bit done yet. We've now got fucking hospital.
I don't know how you're going to do this.
Nope.
No.
The problem is that it's closing the elevator doors
Yeah.
with the hunters.
Yeah.
I've done this before. It sucks.
Yeah.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
But we'll try. This is not the GOG version. This is the this is just the Rebirth PC version, not the Seamless HD. I haven't actually played Seamless HD. I really hate the fonts they put in Seamless HD, which I know is a very shallow thing to say, but they
Weird
just they
thing to
swapped
say.
out all the fonts and they just look horrendous. It was just the most confusing choice. Like, it would be such a nice
Right.
looking remake.
Question
Yes.
for you and for the audience.
Mm-hmm.
If you get stuck in the elevator and it is blocked off by an enemy, does that enemy then count as a significant enemy because you can no longer progress?
It can be done, is the annoying thing. It's just very, very difficult. It's very, very easy for them to cheap you. So it is, I have done it before. So
Okay.
I did a night, after we did this last year, I, for whatever reason, decided to have the brainwave of wanting to do hard mode knife only. Which I
Okay.
managed to do for the first time ever, but it meant I had to do that hunter's bit without killing them. And yeah, it sucked.
Yeah.
You can do it, but it just really depends on their positioning.
What is it with this game being articulate when it comes to Dice One? What is it specifically about this game?
Hunters and Nemesis is usually
Okay,
what it comes to.
I guess so, but like,
I guess also RNG is
Yeah.
an element. It can change things out of your control.
so what are the ones we failed, other than the three of these?
5,
5,
1,
0.
and 0.
Was it one original or remake?
We've done one. We've done DC.
Yeah.
We haven't done remake.
Ooh. No, no point.
Well, it can change.
True.
People can always roll more dice.
Time's a ticking, folks. Please don't roll a 10.
You know, at this point, it's like I've said it enough times. I don't really care
There
anymore.
also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm. Just
Oh,
below
there's
the
Rob.
elbow.
What's going on?
Rob!
Rob, how you doing? The RE3 champ. Probably looking at this and being like, how are you guys still streaming?
Yeah.
I mean, we were on
Go
track
basement.
to having this done very quickly.
Yeah.
We got Raccoon City done in just over an hour.
Yeah.
And then we've just had so many fucking resets back through the hospital and through Nemesis. This is like the 3rd time, I think, let's go through the hospital. So here we are. And yeah, we've got some really annoying stips on at the moment.
Yeah.
No killing in particular is making this section with Carlos a bit more complicated than usual.
Oh, maybe we should do the remake Dice Log next then.
RE1.
Yeah.
Well, we have done it twice is the only thing. Whereas I feel like some of the other ones we haven't done or haven't had love. Like 7, I feel I'm
Yeah.
quite itching to give that a go because 7 wasn't featured in the challenge.
No?
In the closest poll I think we've ever had, I think
Yeah.
it was like 52-48,
Yeah, that was really
which
close.
surprised me.
It did surprise me. I didn't think there was going to be much call for people wanting to see 7.
But I think because it's only been in a challenge once before, maybe that was it. But yeah, I think 7 will be. We should feature in something soon. Because there was some interest in it, and I haven't run through it in a while.
I love doing the CVX Dice Lock. I know we've done that recently, but that was a lot of fun.
Do you know what? For the first time in as long as I can remember, I've kind of had my CVX quota for some time now, I think.
Oh my goodness.
I think that 8-hour playthrough kind of
Ruined
destroyed
it for you.
Well, I've seen every room
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah.
I've killed every fucking enemy that game has.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of done with CVX for the foreseeable future. I think in the next challenge, you or Nathan can have a crack at it.
I'll leave it to Nathan.
He does seem to quite enjoy it in a challenge for some reason.
I
Oh, it wasn't a horde of zombies.
Yeah.
That's so weird. What have I not done right? Oh, this is so hard without killing them. Come on. Come on, mate. I'll take that. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that.
That was cool.
Right. What's it going to be? Worms or zombies?
Worms.
Zombies!
You can't. Oh, be careful.
5, 3, 1. So look, now that
Blip, 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 blip.
now that the trolley isn't on this side of the doctors with the dead body,
Yeah.
because basically if the trolley is on this, along this wall, it's
You then
along this
put it-
wall in the other room.
You put it on the adjacent tile,
Yeah.
I take it.
So-
Mind that zombie, mind that zombie. She can't
Oh,
do
I
anything.
can't kill. Oh,
Yeah.
very good point. I almost flubbed that up. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly where it is, but we know it's going to be on the opposite.
Yeah. You know it's on the back wall.
Yeah.
That's fine.
5, 3, 1.
Ant says he's itching to do an RE4 remake dice soon.
Ooh.
That'd be sick, man.
OG or remake? Both are good.
Remake. Remake. Yes. Good guess.
Okay, well, we've got all the vaccine parts. Now it's just getting the fuck out of this hospital. This is where this is probably the point between now and the rest of the game I'm most worried about. This next bit with the hunters
Yeah.
is the hardest bit I think we're going to do. If we can get past this bit, there is hope. But this next bit, there is a more than 50% chance of it going tits up.
I believe in you.
I'd say there's a high risk of this fucking up.
We all trust in you. We all believe in the Nougie.
I don't. Right, let's just get it open and move them away. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, it's not open anymore! It only opens for a few seconds. Oh, you're okay. We are fucked then. Oh, fuck.
You're okay.
How are we gonna do this? It only opens for a few seconds. Well, this ain't gonna work with me standing here. Let's just reset this.
Right.
How the fuck are we gonna do that? I didn't realise it shut so quick.
The game did not plan on you not killing those hunters.
It did not.
Oh.
I also don't know how Carlos is on fine health. Oh god! This is so hard.
I don't know if I can watch.
I just...
Come on, you can do it. Just try and go. Try and go. Go, 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 go. No!
Oh, he's Justin, get your head out.
Nah, come on, that's bollocks. He's not
out.
there. He's not
out.
there.
That is bullshit.
He's not there.
I need to knock this enemy out without killing it. I think that's the only hope I have.
What about trying to shoulder bash him?
You can't in this.
You
That's
can't shoulder
remake.
bash?
Nope.
Do they drop back? It's all.
A little bit. They also have a tiny amount of HP, so
They
it's also
really do.
quite easy to accidentally kill it.
Right. Fire one bullet.
That won't do enough for it to fall down.
Fire two bullets.
Do I take the risk of knocking it down? Or do I ring around it?
You've got health.
I've got health.
I know it could also get off.
I don't think the ring around the rosy is going to work though, because you just
You
tried
just can't
that.
get enough space.
You just tried that. They're just too quick. That is bollocks though. He's not in that lift.
Not in the fucking room.
He's not in that lift.
Yeah, Ben said this happened in the previous community loss. I know that this has been a problem in the past. What the fuck do we do?
But this is what I mean, though. This enemy has almost become significant because of the fact that it is
It's
glitched. It is
borderline.
glitched in the fucking door. It was. You tried it 3 times before. It was not in the door. After the swipe
I don't know.
animation, it was gone.
What do people think? Does this count as significant? Because look, it's not in the door. I know you can, but I just don't know how I would get enough space between Carlos and the hunter. I just want to just double check. Everyone thinks I have to 100% do this. I just want to get some opinions first.
I think you need to get out the lift and reset the room, said Sean.
Well, I have tried that. Chris Riley in the house,
Chris,
how's it going?
welcome, brother.
Well, yeah, we've got a bit of a situation on our hands.
We do, hence the reason why
This
we're
is-
just on this screen.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of the game. The stip we've got is no killing. So, it's well, apart from significant enemies, that's the only exception. And we're debating whether this hunter is significant or not, because it's not in the lift. Or maybe 1 pixel
Well,
of
look,
its
toe.
claw.
Its toe is in the lift.
Is it creeping? Is it slowly creeping forwards?
No, you're tricking yourself, man. I mean, you could just try. I don't think you're going to be able to get enough space between you to try and get in.
Rob says, wonder what would happen if you trap the hunter in the lift. Well, it wouldn't be very good for me.
No.
Ben says, gonna have to be a kill. Well, I don't know if everyone agrees with that.
No.
That's why I'm kind of sitting here whilst we have
I mean,
an hour and a half left.
Realistically, when you shot and killed the hunters in the last bit, you were able to get a few assault rifle shots on them before they died.
Mm-hmm. Zemna says it's not in your way and isn't a critical enemy if you can knock it back, but you can't kill it.
This is the whole fucking zombie in the corridor thing. Again.
Rob says try resetting from the sick room with the other hunters. Might have a better run at the lift as the size.
Oh, what is in?
Oh,
rather
come
than
out the
go-
different room.
Coming out.
That's
the
actually a
room.
very good shout. Let's do that first.
Okay.
Just means we've got to get out.
You've got to get
fucking
out the lift.
first. Which he will.
Oh, he's just.
Oh no! There was a window there. Oh!
You didn't know. You didn't know he was going to do that. You had no idea he was going to do that. Ew.
He could kill me right now. This could be it.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Right. Gosh, he just starts running.
Nope. Oh look!
Come
it's
on,
not
look
in the
at
lift.
that.
It's
Look
not. It's
at
not
that.
in the lift.
Look at that.
It's
He's
not in the
nowhere
lift now.
near.
Okay, it's not in the lift. So
He is nowhere near.
before there was like a pixel that was in the lift. That is not in the lift. So surely this counts as a significant enemy now. I thought you could go down. Turns out you can't. I guess you have to have a ridiculous amount of distance. Come on. I want to just make sure everyone is on the same page.
This is, yeah.
Chris says that's some BS.
That's BS.
Rob is
Lol.
laughing. Ben says, "Cole, come the monk on." Ceol says, "Cheap." Gowdy says, "Put it this way: are you going to feel satisfied at the end if you win, knowing you killed that enemy? If yes, go for it. If no, don't."
Yes, because the game is cheap and crap.
I just don't really know what else I can do.
Rob's suggesting try the other room, as in where you get the vaccine base from. No,
No,
it
the
wasn't.
second door.
No,
But how does that help?
So you would be running. No, I think the hunter's in the way, Rob. There's one down that corridor. I don't think that would help.
Keep mashing this button.
Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep
He's
trying.
just getting closer and closer and closer. Now his pixels are in.
Yeah.
I think that.
That's so bad. What do we think, guys? Is he going to jump back? Yes, he did. Look, he's even.
Oh look how far he jumped back and it's still. Come on.
Try again. No, that is bullshit.
You've got to kill them.
I mean, I've tried. I think this is a significant enemy, right?
You have got in that elevator with them
Right, which door? You're talking about this
He's
one?
talking about he's talking about all the way down there.
Oh, okay.
He's talking about the room where the other 2 hunters are in.
One more last button.
I mean, I don't really see how this will work, but just out of interest, let's just see what happens when we come out this door.
I mean, I guess it is a straight line. All you have to do is then run past that one hunter. You just got to get behind it.
No!
No!
I flubbed that right up. But
That could
there
work.
is potentially
There
a
is
path
an
to
idea
victory
there.
Still fine. Oh, he didn't jump over me that time.
That's no.
What can you do? There's nothing you can do about that.
The game is doing.
This is bullshit.
There's
I've tried
bollocks.
all 3 doors. Look,
There's
it's
bollocks.
round the corner this time.
Try it. Try it.
Nope.
No. No, well, there's nothing you can do. It must be they have got such a wide character model.
Rob says, okay, maybe that is BS. The most unfair room with no killing. Even Zemna says, I have to say. All right, cool. There
Right,
we go.
okay,
We've done
Zemnis
it.
is the one.
I've
Yeah.
tried it 3 times.
Yeah.
You saw how much space there was with that hunter. So we have definitely tried.
Yeah, they're
I think this is
significant
something
enemies.
to actually look back at and experiment with. But yeah, these, in my eyes, are significant enemies. I was just checking it wasn't still handgun only. There was no killing though yet.
No, of course not. That was
That was
stupid.
some-
I've never seen anything like that. Oh no. Oh no.
This I won't get quite the same luxury for. These are not
not
significant enemies.
God, I wish you could say.
I know.
Good heavens.
Oh my god. That was very stressful. I knew that was going to be the hardest room out of the whole thing. Well, what did Chris the Batman say there?
He said, I looked into this. Unfortunately, the game will keep registering that there are enemies present near the door, so you cannot advance until you kill the enemies blocking the door.
So they are significant enemies.
There you go.
There you go. All right. Chris the Batman has clarified that.
Yeah.
I thought you could get through. Maybe I knifed them. So I definitely did it knife only. But I guess
Maybe you
I
still
did
killed
kill
them. Oh.
Tell you what. Let's just basically play. All right. Okay. We're back as Jill. Let's do this. I mean, at least you've seen us experiment. We
Yeah,
tried
yeah,
all the
absolutely.
different doors. The hunters were completely out. I mean, when there was like a pixel of a claw on it, I was like, okay, I can understand the game registering it. But we've seen me getting there earlier. We saw them jumping back.
Yeah.
It was bullshit.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that at least we're on agreement there. This is all I've got for the rest of the game now.
Hooray.
Nope. I've got 7 shotgun shells for the rest of the game.
And 5 bullets, but 2 you need for Jim.
So this is it.
Yeah, man.
And just healing items.
Jesus. I can't believe how chill I felt at the start of the stream.
We do this every time though.
I know.
Oh, this has definitely been a memorable one. And
Yeah.
an absolutely amazing turnout as well.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
thank you to every one of you for giving us
joining.
such great numbers tonight.
Absolutely.
Definitely noticed the past couple of weeks around all the Change hype and everything that we've had a big surge of numbers on
Had a
content.
huge uptick.
So yeah, thank you for old subscribers, new subscribers. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe now.
Lighter and lockpick, said Ben.
I can get lights later. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Oh no.
Oh, bollocks.
JMD.
Yeah, let's see your luck. 2 rolls.
Party room.
Please, fuck me. Please be a 9.
Let's see what it is. If it's another 12 JMD.
Right, it's an 8. It's force damage.
Okay.
I don't want to roll this. There is not a single part of me that wants to roll this. Another 8. 2 force damages.
Okay. Let's hope these zombies don't kill me.
Yeah, get some heals.
Force damage.
There you
2
go.
force damages.
No.
There we go.
And possibly 1 for luck? Nope. All good.
Not with these smad skills.
No. Oh my
If
god.
you worms have any ideas of trying to kill us, you can also.
If you get grabbed by a worm, Jill yanks them off of her. They die, don't they? No, but I am right though, aren't I?
Oh, so you're saying the worms are one-shot kills?
No, as in, if Jill rips them off of her, she kills them in that process, doesn't she?
Yes.
So you've killed an enemy.
I know. So now you've just given us one-shot kills with worms.
I mean, someone else would have picked it up if I didn't.
That's it. We are 100% going to hit a worm in this next section. 100%.
It's a significant worm. Why did I say that? Why did I say Someone else would have said it, not just me.
There was me being like, oh, this will be the nice part of the game. Nope. Now worms are my
Now
worst
worms
enemy.
are a problem. Oh fuck! No, this could be your worst problem.
Oh dear.
Tenner from JMD. Lucky this time. How about this one?
Right, let's go through the door. Here we go.
Fucking hell. Another? What? Oh fuck. Sean, apologies if this is a Nougie reset. I think the stream... Where are we at? We're at 11:15.
Yeah, so we are close to, if we reset or die, but
It's
there's...
done.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Tenner from Rob.
Oh, this is getting spicy.
11 rolls.
11 sausage rolls.
Oh,
Are you ready?
God.
It's a 2! No, it's a 2!
This is the wrong time.
It's a 2!
It's at the start of all of these rolls.
I know! But we might be able to save. We might be able to save. Let's be optimistic.
I was hoping for that at the end.
I know.
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, that's bad. That might
And
as
you will definitely die from a worm as well. A 9.
No savings back on.
Great. 8.
8.
Force damage.
I can't take a force damage on a worm. 7. No, really, no. The
Handgun
handgun
only.
only is on. Oh my god. It's a 10. It's back to you.
Okay.
Okay. We're feeling a bit better now.
Force damage I'll do from those hunters that I literally just went past.
5.
No killing's
is
back on. Doesn't resolve the worm problem. How many more are left?
4. Please. Please.
I just
roll.
want 5 off.
11. Unbanned. Doesn't count. Nothing's banned now because we rolled a 2 at the start. 3.
Ban a healing item.
Ban a healing item. Rob, you were the last one, I believe. 2 more. We need a 9, otherwise you still can't save.
Mm-hmm.
Have you rolled? Well,
I can't believe this. We were so close. So close with so much time. And you're all playing now.
I know.
And it's back to the clock tower.
I know. One more roll. Rob, I got one. Yeah, you did, mate.
Every time.
4 Rob battle weapon.
We're in a worse position than we started.
Which, yeah, well, yeah.
Did you turn everything off?
I'm about to switch everything off and on and off and on. Right, so 9 is... I still can't believe after all that, still cannot save.
Nope.
Resident
You get
Evil.
reset and then put back on again.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is literally like the worst outcome, to be honest.
Oh, well, found it, Angie's just joined the chat.
Oh, dear.
How's everyone?
How's
What
everyone?
timing.
You've come in at a really bad time.
Actually, I want to see, let's see it, just so we know. How long have we been stuck on this section for?
Resident Evil.
When did I make this save of the clock tower? This save of the clock tower, it's 47 exactly. Been stuck
2
here
hours
exactly 2 hours,
2
I
hours
saved.
ago.
We've been reset here for 2 hours. So that's basically 2 hours of nothing.
Yeah. Rob's banned blue herbs and the assault rifle. We can reload, can't kill anything. Can only use the handgun, can't save. And it's
And it's
me
your turn.
playing.
Yep.
Yay!
Oh my word.
I can't believe that, man.
That is the definition of unlucky.
Dude. 2 hours.
And it is absolutely roasting hot in here
It
as
is
well.
really warm in here.
Wow. Okay, this is it. I think we have another... Well, not just yet, but I think... I'd say post 11,
Yeah.
12 is a fail pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. 12 or a death.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't believe this is our 4th year of trying this. This
I
is
really
crazy.
thought we were going to have it.
I was, especially when we got to the park then, and we got that hunter bullshit done. I was like, that is the hardest bit.
Yeah.
I really thought we were like home
Really
stretch.
thought we were okay. Oh god, I can't do tank controls again. I'm out of practice.
Oh.
God, okay.
John C donated £2. Another one. And it is a 5. No killing is off. That's
Okay, well that's
good.
useful.
That is very good actually. That
Cheers,
definitely
buddy.
balances out quite a bit. Just annoying that we've got handgun only on still.
Yeah.
Which means you're going to have to fight Nemi with the enhanced ammo.
Again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's okay though. I did it last time.
I'm just going to grab some water. Oh, and stand up.
And stand up, yeah. Get some blood back into your legs.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, no. I didn't know you could be in here. No. Fuck off. Still can't save.
I have to say, this stream setup looks pretty banging. I'm just going to take a photo of it.
Looks great. Right, so I can't take that, can't take that, don't need that, didn't need to pick that up. Oh,
I still can't believe that.
I can't.
Damn you, Rob.
The timing of
I want my posters back now.
it. Yeah, you are no longer the king of
Nope.
RE3. Oh my god, I'm struggling now. Hello, little moth. All right, bubs. I'm gonna die by crony, what?
That is a very Gibbard way to die.
Absolutely. Fuck me.
We'll definitely use some
Yeah.
double greens.
I can't believe that has happened.
I can and I can't equally.
No, I know.
It's like
I know.
very on brand with these
It really
streams.
is, but I just thought, you know, we were doing really well.
I was like, this is the time.
This is okay.
This is a redemption run.
Yeah, this is going good. Really thought this was going to be the one. Tell you what, though, this bit during a challenge, I'll nail it. This is 10 to 15 minute part. I'm good, mate.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. Definitely getting that muscle memory in.
Yeah. If they updated this game to have the same controls as Remake and Zero, I'd love it. I just don't know what it is. I just struggle with it.
Wow, we've had 81 votes on the poll this evening.
Wow, that's cracking, guys. Thank you.
And I think, yeah, it's probably close to, I mean, probably could end it now, but I'll leave it going till the end.
Yeah, might as well.
So currently, RE4 original on a whopping 38, 0 on 31, RE5's on 20,
Yeah.
4 remakes on 11.
Wow.
So, yeah, definitely between 4 OG and 0, it's
Yeah.
looking like for a race. And I don't know if you're still there in the chat, but I'd be intrigued to know what your 0 skill levels are and how you would feel doing a 0 race.
And by the way, we're dragging you back over for the next challenge, if that wasn't already.
I was a big fan of the 4 gamer challenge.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
It really felt like Ant had been there before. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it sort of has.
Yeah.
from
No, I
these
get you.
Dice locks.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really hard to get the chemistry right, I think, with like a challenge and spending
That amount of time with the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like quite like
absolutely.
intense time, really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Especially with like a race dynamic too.
Yeah.
But yeah, fit in so perfectly. Excuse me.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. I'm gonna hear this song in my sleep tonight.
Oh yes. Dun, dun. Can someone confirm
Oh,
if there? Oh no, you definitely will be hearing this in your sleep now.
idiot.
Can someone confirm if? I remember hearing that this puzzle has a different solution on the GameCube and PS1 versions. Is that true? One thing I can confirm that was proven from the 2025 challenge is that you definitely can take more hits from Steve on Code Veronica than
Oops. That's the first time I fucked it up.
than you can do on the other versions. The GameCube's just slightly more forgiving on that bit for some reason. JMD says no, that wasn't true about the puzzle having different solutions. PS1 is randomized. Every other version is set. Okay, so it is kind of true then. I wonder if Capcom had any idea, 26 years ago, however long it was, that every single frame and decision, would be so scrutinised. Does it vary from the PS1 version?
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
GameCube
yeah,
version?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Or
Yeah,
music
yeah.
box. Like,
Yeah.
I wonder if they had any idea that this
That people
many
would
years
even
later,
pick up on it as well.
like every single change, everyone knows about. Like it's amazing. I love it.
Hello. No. Sorry.
They're saying hi back to you.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Oh, this puzzle again. I quite like this puzzle actually. I like the simplicity of it.
So there is actually.
I don't like you anymore.
Jess the Mess donated £4.
Okay.
Says finally able to catch a live stream. Hype to see RE3 OG. Well,
You
we've
might
had,
not be about to see much more of it if this is a 12.
We're almost 4 hours in. Yeah, this live stream absolutely zipped by.
It really has. Oh no, we can't put the gun in there.
Well, I might as well do Jess's
yeah,
dice
yeah,
rolls
might as
now. Let's see what they are. First one is an 8, so force damage on spiders.
Cool.
Which I'm sure you'll do anyways.
Yep.
And the other one
Thanks.
is another
Stop.
12.
Can I at least see if I got this right? Oh my
Just
god.
the mess. You have reset the game again.
How many is that? Oh, I'm
Wow.
gonna count. I'm gonna count in my little book of sadness.
We have now been stuck on here for 2 hours and 10 minutes exactly as it hits 57. Christ.
You gotta take force damage. Sorry to remind
And
you.
we are getting very, very close to this being abandoned time.
Yeah. So we had no force damage. We had no resets at all in that first 75,
That's why I was
82
so-
dice rolls.
yeah.
Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3. That's the 5th Nougie reset we've had.
None in 85.
There was none in 85. How much money have we raised tonight? About 230. 230 divided by 2 is 165. 260. 260 divided by 2 is 130. For 130 dice rolls, we've hit 5 resets. No. 130 minus 85 is not 45. Oh, yes,
Chris.
it is. Sorry. No, you're right. It is. Sorry. Yeah, I got that completely wrong. What's that percentage? That's like 27%, isn't it?
Well, you guys are going deep into the maths here, aren't you? I love it. Chris Riley says, does 12 count if Izzy is playing because it says Nougie reset?
That, fuck me, he's got a point.
Yeah.
He's got a point.
Well, no, I think the point is that regardless who's playing, Nougie presses the reset button.
Ah.
Sadly.
What if you're out the room when it happens?
What I don't see doesn't happen.
Exactly. Because there's what, 11?
I'm allowed to kill again now, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to use your handgun. You can't use blue herbs, so don't get poisoned.
Oh, this is a bad place to find that.
Are you using ChatGPT? There's 1 in 35 chance of rolling a 12.
Chance of rolling 5 double sixes, 5 rolls, 0.655%.
Oh my god, we're going deep into this
ChatGPT
now.
is working the maths out.
I can't believe I have still never used ChatGPT.
I haven't. No,
And not for any ethical reason. I get it. It's a very divisive thing that has many people freaking the fuck out.
Jordan talks to it more than he does to me now.
I just haven't used it. But it blows my brain just how reliant some people are in it, especially
Yeah.
like the next generation ahead. Like there's
Yeah.
this like 19-year-old guy that camera assists me sometimes, and we're doing this big job, and there were like some contracts that we had to look through to like bring him on. I sent him over like the contract bits, and I was like, "Oh, have a read through it and like let me know." And he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to read through it. I'm just going to put it into ChatGPT and he'll tell me what it means." I was like, "Wow, that
Yeah,
is just like
yeah.
that is just how the generation just digest stuff now.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, fair enough.
I met someone the other day that actually pays for the subscription for it, and I thought you were mental.
Do you get anything for that?
I don't know what you do get for it. Like, I think with the free one, you can only ask it so much a day. Is that right? Or
They generate you wild.
right? It gives you no window to turn around and run away from
No.
those guys.
I mean, that's like the 5th time I've done that now.
Yeah.
I have not found a way of not getting hit there.
AI can be a very useful tool. It's been a godsend with some of my wax melt questions. Yeah, I get it from that point of view. I worry more about the imaging and stuff and stealing art from artists and all that. And actually, there was a video that went out about, do you know Zoe Stark, the wrestler?
No.
So she came up from NXT about 18 months ago.
Right.
History of knee injury.
Okay.
And unfortunately, she had another very bad one a couple of weeks ago on Raw. And someone generated an AI video of her saying that she's retiring, and it fooled everyone, including her family.
Oh my god.
So she had to come out and say, actually, no, this isn't me, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm in rehab. That's the sort of thing that I think is super scary.
That's using it for fraudulent and illegal reasons. Using it for
So, well, perfect segue there, Jordan. So, I feel very lucky that I'm working on a documentary project at the moment that's about positive AI use, and it's actually about using it in healthcare to like help like find
Yep.
treatments for various things.
Yep.
And at the moment, there's a big push on it being used for ALS and motor neuron diseases.
So I had seen that they were using it in sort of like some cancer diagnosis
Yep.
as well.
Yeah, and I think it might have, there was like a big thing today about there being like some dementia breakthroughs,
Okay.
but like it was basically like a cost thing that's prohibiting it, which is so sad. Like obviously Dementia UK is like the charity we're affiliated with. And
Yeah.
it's just so sad that, you know, there are these huge medical breakthroughs and then it's like money
Yeah.
becomes a prohibitive
Yeah.
thing for something like that. Anyways, I'm not going to go too deep into the politics of stuff. But yeah, there is definitely some scary stuff with AI, but there is some positive stuff as well.
Yeah, I know, I agree with that. I just personally don't feel a need to use it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, if you don't need to, why? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also there's a thing where definitely when you start becoming too reliant on doing things automatically,
Yeah.
you just start losing those kind of skills.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I mean, I
agree
have it
with
with like handwriting. I hardly ever handwrite anything anymore now.
that. Yeah.
And it looks like a 2-year-old has written something if I'm writing like someone's address on like a letter
Yeah.
or something.
I mean, I handwrite every day, and that's still my handwriting.
Yours is still better than mine though.
Yeah.
Man, we've not been able to save in almost 2.5 hours. This is ridiculous.
Ronnie said the receptionist at my gym asked ChatGPT how to find a man.
You're intrigued to know what the answer
What was the response? What was the response? You're about to ask it now, aren't you?
I think Ronnie needs to find that solution.
Yeah. Ronnie, you could have any man you want, dear. Oh. I don't know, Ronnie might be a receptionist.
Oh my god, I can't believe how many times we've done this fucking section. My god.
Alright, someone will roll in a minute. Be another fucking 12.
Well, we have gone past 11, so we've got 55 minutes.
Yep.
So
55 minutes with no saving.
it's pretty much almost impossible at this point
Yeah.
if we have to reset. I think this combination has been different quite a few times as well.
Izzy. Oh my god.
Dicing with death here.
Awkward. From Jess. Gowdy said, did Luke tell you about our friend we met up when we got back to the hotel after 4 quarters?
I did not.
And about her son?
I did not. No, we
Oh God, no, not her. What was this?
Oh, it was really frustrating. And I'm going to try not to go on about this too much because I don't think it's really fair to like bitch about people on a public platform.
Sure.
But basically, yeah, at the end of the meetup, we went back to the hotel, went to go and have like a couple of drinks.
Yeah.
And we were just there, you know, having a gay old time.
Having a gay old time.
Having a beer, having a chat, talking about changes. And then just this really, really drunk woman just completely ambushed us, cut us off whilst we were talking. There we go.
Nice.
And she was like, where are you guys from? What have you been up to? I was like, oh, we're just having a drink. She's like, yeah, but where are you from? What are you doing? Are you guys from a convention or something? Like, well, actually, if you really want to know, we've just had like this meetup thing. We've got this gaming community, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, you guys are gamers. Oh, you're all men. Well, problem is that like there's this problem with like male loneliness and just like, yeah, just like my son's into gaming. It's a real problem. I really don't think people should be doing this. I was like, well, the point of this meetup is that we're meeting in person. We're not just hanging out online and we don't know who is who.
Yeah.
We meet in person and we are, you know, going out doing things. She's like, yeah, no, but there's just this problem with like men playing games and like my son does it and I hate it. She just was just so blind drunk and just wasn't listening. And we couldn't get rid of her. And she was just being really, really mean as well. Like I could see it was like quite awkward for like a load of the guys. She just wouldn't leave us alone. And like we entertained it at first. She was like, "Oh, I really like horror films. What's your favourite horror film?" And I was like, "Oh, my favourite."
Sorry, I need to do 2 dice rolls, don't I?
Yes.
Not to cut you off mid conversation.
Well, the punchline there was like, "What's your favourite horror film?" I was like, my favourite horror film is 28 Seconds Later. Although my problem is that it's not very long. And I kept the perfect poker face. She was about to say something, but then the other guy started laughing. And then she realised that we were taking the piss out of her. And then she started being really mean again. And
oh, God.
Anyways, enough for tangent.
5. No killing is on.
Oh, fuck off. Jess, leave us alone.
5. No killing is on.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
There you go. She left us alone.
She heard, and that was that.
She went away. Wow, how awkward for you guys.
Yeah, she was just so blind drunk. And I just felt like I had like the perfect argument. I was like, we are so easy for us to not meet up and just stay hanging out online, but we're not. It's like a big thing. A lot of people haven't met each other before. You know.
I mean, if she hadn't been drunk once, she probably wouldn't have done it in the first place. But also, you would have been able to have got through to her about what you were doing.
I just got a sense that she was just so confident in herself that even if she was stone cold sober, it wouldn't actually have made any difference.
Wow.
She was just, steamrolling through. So, what a bitch. Right, back to making enhanced ammo again now.
Morgan said that's Elephant and Castle for you.
You
know what though, Morgs? The place that we were at is in a really nice area. Like it's all very green. Like it's almost like a little park thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of green space around.
A lot of green space, lots of bars and restaurants, nice little buzz to it, and it's all got its own like little own security as well walking around. So it all felt pretty good.
Mm.
Are you laughing at yourself? Sounds like she was a Daily Mail reader. Hi, Tom.
What's going on, Tom? Oh, look at how much enhanced ammo I've got. Oops.
Shame you can't give it to fucking Carlos.
I know.
Oh, mate.
Let's just load this with the enhanced straight away.
Keep the index.
What? That's mental.
That's crazy.
But also kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
There's lots of people here. Let's order a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
Kind of like The Simpsons.
Ooh,
The only thing I was considering here is that obviously we've been quite lucky with the healing bans. Obviously, if someone suddenly bans a red herb.
What are you going to stitch us up with this time? You already stitched up with the worms. What are you trying to stitch up now?
I'm not trying to stitch us up with anything.
Well, I've kind of got a variety of both.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying, obviously, if you get red herbs banned, and then you can't use the mix.
I got
you got
both.
first aid space, yeah.
So I got half and half basically.
I haven't been paid by chat. I don't like anyone in chat apart
I think,
from Tom.
honestly, I think this is it now. We've got 50 minutes left. If there's another reset or we die, I think that is basically game done now. So this is like fucking 10 days ago.
Every time.
On a knife edge, one death and it's done.
And
this
it's
is it.
Every time. It's one bloody
There was
day.
me being like, this is, you know, our fun little chill post-chan stream. No, it's not. On the fucking edge again. Best. Ooh.
Bonk.
Oh shit.
Is this an unlockable Regina skin or a mod? I think it's unlockable.
Unlockable. This is
Yeah.
an OG RE3.
It's the OG one. Nice.
Not bad. Keep going to reload that.
Ouch.
I knew I should have healed then.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, he didn't pick me
gosh.
up for whatever reason.
He got stuck, I think. The response my receptionist got was try book clubs, swimming clubs, and online dating, and she said I can't swim. Or read. How was your first day back at work in like 2 weeks, Tom? That was the day, wasn't it?
I have no idea what my health is, but fuck it.
Use the herbs.
Oh, fuck you. That's just be said. Fuck yeah. All of that, and it was only one bullet. Wasted all that healing. I would have got a free heal. But we made it through.
Okay.
Oh,
So, handgun only. Carlos. Hospital. Back to Jill.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still
alive.
Bollocks. AC was balked.
Oh, I'd love to have
no.
AC. Man, Andy's
I
got
bet that sucked.
Andy's got AC built in his house.
Has he?
Yeah, I saw him streaming the other day and he was talking about it.
Yeah.
Just love it. Just
Yeah.
so rare to have AC in American homes. I remember Ant and Callie were like shocked.
Yeah.
And they were just like, so where's your AC? And it's
Yeah.
like, English homes
Don't have it.
AC.
Yeah.
Because like every US house has it pretty much.
There's I don't know if you watched The Apprentice, but one of the guys on it, he's an AC salesman, effectively, and he's trying to sort of revolutionise putting air conditioning into UK homes.
Okay.
But he also fits them with normal heating as well, so
Right.
effectively you get both, which to me makes sense.
If I had the money for it, I'd love to get a heat pump.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
really
yeah,
do
yeah,
sound like they make a lot of sense.
yeah. But like the size of them as well. I mean, it would
Yeah.
take up half your garden.
I know. That's wouldn't really work here, sadly. Right, I can kill, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, cool.
Just
Well, what-
can't use the assault rifle. Handgun
That's
only. Can you kill yourself on these barrels?
Why did I do that? Can I kill myself with that barrel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
Has
Please.
happened before.
Please don't make it happen again. No. Are you two not absolutely melting? I feel like I'm in Final Destination 3 sunbed scene right now. This weather is anchoring me. It is quite warm in here.
It is pretty warm.
It is
We've
quite warm in here.
got all the doors like through the house are open to try and get a bit of a through draft going on.
Yeah. What? No, it's a cutscene.
Yeah. It's a weird, unskippable cutscene. Well, I'll keep this assault rifle. You never know what will happen. What was I about to say? We were very, very lucky that it wasn't hot on the challenge. I mean,
absolutely. If it had been this weekend, we would have died.
Yeah, it would have been.
It would have been
disgusting.
horrible.
Yeah. Which is kind of why I'm sort of on the fence about future challenges being. I know it's really cool doing it on the actual anniversary weekend, and maybe we do that for like key milestones, like 25 or 30 year or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think in terms of like whenever the next challenge is, so there'll definitely be one before the 25 year.
Yeah.
There weren't zombies here last time.
There wasn't. No, there wasn't. But there was when I did it. It must be another RNG thing.
I can kill them though.
You can kill them, but you can't use the assault rifle.
Just tank one hit. Hopefully that's it. Oh, no.
2 hits. Hopefully that's it.
God, Carlos's handgun just sucks so bad. Man, he's probably gonna try and pull my feet. My feet. Oh, yes.
Hold on.
Could have gone worse.
Yeah. Quite right.
Are there going to be hunters in this room? Hopefully not.
Zombies RNG can be on any of the floors at any moment. Keep doing big challenges every 2.5 years, so the next one will be Xmas 2027, then the 25th will be back in June.
Well, this is actually a perfect chance to ask you guys, as we've got a good turnout this evening. What time of year do you guys like watching 24-hour challenges most? Do you prefer winter ones, or does it get a bit hard with Christmas plans? Do you prefer summer? Like, it's really, I'm very interested to know what you guys kind of prefer.
I mean, a January one wouldn't be like.
January is probably like the best time of year for me, as in like it's one of the quietest months I work.
But also like people can find January a bit tricky, so it's nice to have something to look forward to as well.
But I think also now challenges have become so well paired with Christmas. We've obviously got like so many Christmas mods and you know, there is that element of it too.
Yeah.
Really want to get the RE3 Biorand fixed at some point.
Oh yeah, I want to play it.
Just such a shame that it's just every time I've tried it, it's just ballsed up.
Your laptop runs on Windows 10, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm never updating it.
No, don't, because that was the.
It keeps trying to make me do it, and it's really annoying. Yeah. Oh, my TV is like, are you still awake?
Yeah, are you still here?
There we go. Oh, I can't. Oh, what am I going to do with these hunters?
Can't use the assault rifle.
Do I try? Because we're going to have this issue again with the lift, and so I'm going to have to make sure I've got enough bullets.
Yep.
And I actually don't know if I will find enough bullets. I can't remember. Do I get bullets upstairs? I don't know if I do.
I want to say there are. I think I was wrong about the worms.
What?
Well, he just threw one off and I don't think it died.
Okay.
The room. Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, they
no,
don't. They don't
die.
Okay,
no,
cool.
there you go. See, I'm now guilt-free.
Nice. 3, 2, 1. I might just have to leg it into that room and do it.
Okay.
It isn't that bad.
The general consensus is winter for most people.
Okay.
JMD said, recommendation on how to stop Biorand on RE3 to crash is don't pick a special costume in the game menu. Do it as default, as the costume can confuse the game.
Interesting.
Which I'm not sure if that's something that you avidly do, is choose a different...
Well, that could not have gone any better. I just don't know if there were some handgun rounds in there somewhere to kill these hunters that I'm going to have to do in a minute.
The thing was, you must have seen where the...
Yeah, back on the other side.
Yeah, on the... that side.
Cool. Okay, it's good to know people prefer winter challenges. Kind of
I think it does work better personally.
3 for 3,
Nice.
and now I can't remember what the fuck. Is it 3, 2, 5?
Good thing Jordan's
Done this
sitting
puzzle so many fucking times now.
here.
And yeah, with 40 minutes left to go, I think next death or 12. That is game.
That is it.
So what are we gonna do about this guy? We're gonna have to kill at least one of them.
Yeah. You can't use
I don't know if I've got enough ammo to kill both.
Well, you can't use the assault rifle. What you could do is you could kill one, reset the room, come back out and try and get through.
But I don't know if it... Well, okay, that was what I was thinking. I think I was just going to kill this guy anyways.
Nice.
Oh, it really doesn't help when you miss half your freaking shots, Carlos. Oh, no. This is where it could flub up. I told you this hallway was going to be bad.
Yeah.
Oh, now the other guy, I don't know which one is which.
You're just gonna have to keep shooting, man. There's no other way. Use the green herb.
Ted, is there not... Oh, there's an explosive.
Oh, yeah.
JMD, that's your fault! You told me to go for that! I told you that hallway would be the problem.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there's 33 minutes left. There's
That's
absolutely
not
no
possible.
way. It's not doable.
It'll take us 15 minutes to do the clock tower again.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not doable, JMD.
Damn
That
it!
is the challenge you destroyed.
Another one.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, guys.
Wow.
I can't believe
I
that.
predicted it. I knew that hallway was going to be the problem.
Yeah.
The hardest part when you've got no, well, even when you don't have no killing. But
Oh, I really thought we were going to have it tonight.
we got to the park.
Yeah.
That was a good run.
Yeah.
But yeah, this challenge is...
It's really tough. I don't know why this one specifically is so bloody hard.
And we've tried all the combinations. We've tried me, you, and Ant.
Yep.
Me, you, Ant, and Andy.
Yep.
Me, you, and Gaudi.
Yep.
Me and you.
Me and you.
Maybe we have to get Nathan in.
I was going to say, Nathan,
bring the big guns
bring the big
in,
boy
yeah.
in. Yeah. He'll fuck him up.
Oh.
Oh,
That was good fun though.
that was a load of fun.
That
Yeah, I
was-
love that.
I mean, I kind of like this, no pun intended, arch nemesis. That
Yeah.
one
It follows
day,
us round every year.
one day we will get redemption on.
Yeah.
But fuck,
Yeah.
that was a super fun
Yeah.
run. Also, let's not forget, 30k being smashed earlier tonight.
Mhm. Yep.
I mean, before the stream even started, hit £262 5 pence. So yeah, that is
Cheers, guys.
a very, very solid, especially this close to the challenge,
Yep.
where we raised £1,000. Your
Yep.
grandparents
They did their
very generously.
It's up to the 1,000 just after the
Mhm.
event. So yeah, took it up to the 1,000, which
Yep.
was really cool.
So pretty much in under a fortnight, that's £1,300 raised from these 2 live streams. So, yeah, very, very generous. I mean, that is almost what we did in Challenge 2020, which is the most donations we've ever received.
Yeah.
So, yeah, incredible, guys.
Yes,
thank you
thank
very
you all.
much. I also know that people spend money up and stuff like that, so I know it can get tough, but still, you dug deep and made a really fun, engaging stream. I can't believe we still haven't done it.
I
Fucking
know.
4 attempts.
I know.
But
I really thought, I thought tonight was fun. But don't worry. Like this.
Yeah.
The no killings.
That is the hardest one.
That has
out of all.
messed
So
us up.
no killing and no reloading. Well, and no saving.
And no. So
I think that was
messed
the
us up.
ultimate killer.
Yeah, messed us up so badly.
I think if we could have saved, then those bits would have been.
Yeah.
But it's just like going back to the clock tower so many times. It's
Yeah.
just. But yeah. Anyways, thank you so much,
Yes,
guys.
thank
That
you
has
guys for
been
joining.
Really, really fun.
Yeah.
Not sure what the next stream will be. Potentially RE4 Biorand, but we will. We'll have a
Down
chat.
to that.
Let you know what it is.
Yeah.
But
yeah. In the meantime, if anyone wants to put the names down and meet up next
Oh, yeah.
year, June 6th, give me a shout on Discord. Taking over the reins from dear Nougie, give him a year off. Admin side of it.
I'm free. I'll still be there.
He'll still be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already bought his ticket. So yeah, if you guys want to join, then let me know.
Thank you very
Have
much.
a gay old time.
Yep, be really good.
Yeah.
Right, we shall leave it at that, chaps. We'll see you next time.
Thank you all very much.
Take care.
Take care.
And let's go.
Resident Evil Challenger.